Hey guys, I said I might as well go live. We got people here waiting. Ain't no sense in waiting. I was doing stuff, prepping, because I literally just got home. Let's get my chat and stuff up. Let's put Do Not Disturb on. Get your notification. Everybody get their notifications. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Hope everybody that watched the Super Bowl, they team won. I didn't watch. I didn't really care who won. Hello, Mariah. Hello, Adrian. Thank you for letting me know I stuck the wrong link up there. Hey, Eddie. Listen, I don't like watching PMR the studio when I can't chat. Y'all, I was at the dentist and she was trying to do what she was trying to do, and I'm trying to look and listen. I told her, I said, let me cut this off. So I said, hold on, let me put this in my purse so at least I won't be paying attention and not paying attention or listening to her. So we had to do some adulting today. All this week we got to do adulting. All right, my stuff finally downloaded uh, for the what you call that, the new download. So I'm over here trying to figure out what's what. So I got some Happy Mail. I got my Happy Mail from PMR the Studio. I got my Happy Mail from Scrapbooking with Me Crafts. That's a big old envelope. That makes me wonder what did I get. Oh, hey Carla. Listen, y'all, I got on shorts today and short sleeves. It is hot. It is 72 degrees. So for all of y'all that still have cold weather, I do apologize. But I'm hot today. And remember, the studio air conditioner is broke. Like, we got to get a new whatever that thing is. And I thought I was going to have some time, but we're going to have to get this here moving. I have to get this show on the road. Like, seriously. Hold on, I got to go get some water. Hold on, hold on. My water dirty from last night. I didn't change yet. Ooh, that's dirty. Okay, we got us some clean water. I don't know if I'm going to use. I never know, but I just be prepared. How about that? Cause we have to use our stamps, so we needed to make sure. All right, we were hanging out with my stamps with Joshua and Tanika last night, stamping up, and pulled out Becky's. Let's see, music trellis. Yep, I got my cheat sheet on the back of them because I got a whole bunch of them, and I wasn't gonna remember all of them. Hello, Lydia. Mo, what's up? What's up? So, here we go. Your team lost, but I couldn't care less. Who was your? I don't even know who won. Who won? That lets you know how much I was paying attention. And I don't look at the news, so I don't even know. I did see your flower today, girl. You ain't see my comment. I did a red light. Look, I did a red light. Oh, that's so beautiful. Yep. And then I did a Popeyes drive-through. Um, I was in the chat when I was in Popeyes getting me a little lunch while I head back home because I went to the dentist, and my dentist is in Dothan, which is like 45. It's like an hour. It's not an hour. I just take it nice and slow. But yes, I saw her. I did. The Hawks or something. Oh, the Seahawks won. Okay, yay, yay, yay. Okay. I mean, I ain't care. My Jaguars was out, and even if the Jaguars probably would have been, I still wouldn't have probably watched it. I don't know. I was here in the studio. As a matter of fact, Mariah, let me show you what I was doing. You'd be very much so proud of me. That's what I was doing last night. And I will not show what the front is, but they got they look cute case. They so cute. That's all you're gonna see on that. And if you place an order at PM Artist Studio, you might be able to grab some of those when they become available when I get them out and do whatever I got to finish doing. But I was stamping it up last night, trying to decide if I want to do something else on some of them. So all of them are being interviewed. Okay, so I'm getting ready for a craft. I feel like my phone. Okay, it's right. No, this is upside down. That's what it is. I was just like, is my camera upside down? No, this was upside down. Okay, so anybody knows me knows when I go to Dothan or go to Montgomery, I go to or go to Troy, I go stop by Hobby Lobby to see what they got good because sometimes I just have to go, and I only go to two. I don't go to the one in Montgomery, and the one I go to in Troy, I go see the lady there because she's so nice. But Casey had inspired me on, I think it was Friday. Because Casey works at the Hobby Lobby, and Casey came on and showed us these books, and I said, "Oh, that'll be good for gel printing." And now that we have the color combo, the way Carrie is doing the color combo in the journal, I'd like, oh my goodness, threaten me with a good time. So I went and got it. Got a couple. They're $1.99, right? They were six. So there, I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what it is, but this is a nice little just to put the prompts or the color combos or the thing that Darcy, what is it called, you know Eddie, what you and Darcy are doing, you can put it in there. The page is not so threatening, it's not big or whatever. Although, don't threaten me with a big page. I don't care. But the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to change this cover. Like, I'm going to take this out. Casey did it yesterday on his channel. That's what I was. I was in the balcony a lot yesterday, except for in the morning on PM Artist Studio. I was hanging out a little bit. But this one right here, I'm going to take the cover off. And if you go over to Casey's channel, and you get to see what he did to his over there. But I was thinking about, it already has a beautiful cover, but it's spiral. I like that. And, you can take this out. And I was thinking putting a gel print cover on here and on the back. And then maybe blessing somebody with a nice gift, right? And then they have blank pages because y'all know I make my own journals, but this is cute too for a gift. So I'm not gonna tell you how many I got, and I got an 8x10. I'm not gonna even tell you. And I got what's another one? I got another size too. So they had them in like 4 sizes. I got all sizes. I'm just saying. I catch grief for shopping Hobby Lobby. I don't do it like I don't shop at Hobby Lobby anymore. I don't. Um, and for a lot of reasons, I don't. But my Hobby Lobby has some of the sweetest ladies that work there. So I think I support the ladies that work there. And so usually, especially on Wednesday, if anybody knows me, on Tuesday and Wednesday, if I'm in like haven't been anywhere and haven't left home in a while, and when I say in a while, I mean like a couple weeks, I'll go to Hobby Lobby and I'll do this little Hobby Lobby and Ross. I'll go down the little strip so that I can, people a little because I don't want to get into the habit of not going out. Hey, Julie Parker. Okay, I feel like I'm typing in my daddy's coach language. All right, let me go back. I messed up. Seahawks beat up on the hometown boys. Sacked him 7 times. Oh, wow. No Michael, no Michael Orr on the team. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Okay. That means Carla watched the game. So I heard people wanted to watch it for the halftime. So that the people, did they catch, y'all catch the halftime show? I ain't seen none of it. I guess I catch the halftime show on YouTube because I saw it was on YouTube. Hey, Pinka. Sorry, it took me a while to respond. My fingers were getting very inky. Hey, that sounds like you having a good time. You don't have to shop there, Carla. You can find. Oh, I'm not Eddie. Hey, Marie. Maria. Put the A on there. Maria. Um, listen, Eddie. Listen. I'm just saying. Oh, and I got to grab me some Yupo paper today. Theirs had some Yupo paper. Y'all know I need some Yupo paper because whoo, we learning things over here. I shop there, and it's to support the ladies too. Yeah, they have no birth control coverage. They don't. Oh yeah, it's a yeah. Paula K. Hello. Haven't seen that name in a while. I hope you're being doing good, Paula K. Um, and for those, let's see, Paula's here. Let's see who else is here. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, never mind. I know what it is. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna next week. Paula K. I'll be hitting you up in the email. Who else is in this chat? I think that's it. Do. It's Zoom time. Zoom time. We have a Zoom for our membership once a month. We meet on Zoom. Okay, but for those that don't like Hobby Lobby, we went by Michael's. Michael's, y'all know they got Christmas 70% off. I ain't buy nothing. I'm just letting y'all know. But I did get me some paint. Because Darcy threatened me with a good time with that pretty daggone blue paint that she had. I wasn't buying that one she got, though. I got some folk art because of that blue. So we're going to see with that blue. We're going to do some things today. We're going to do some things. Now, I want y'all to answer in the chat because I didn't go back and look at yesterday's chat from when they were talking about the color combo about the Harvest Pumpkin. I think it was that P wasn't calling it Harvest Pumpkin because when I put those numbers in, it came out with a peaches color. So is that what was being talked about? Because y'all know yesterday I had to do some adulting yesterday too. So we got us some bronze yellow, some unbleached titanium. We were out. We got us some more yellow because we were out. Close your eyes, Mobile. We upped on that fluorescent pink because we love that fluorescent pink. We got us some light olive green. We didn't have none of that. Now I'm almost out of a couple of metallics, so I'm going to have to order those because you can't get those in the store. You can only get those online because Liquitex do not want you to be getting a discount off of that yet. And then we got a couple of Winsor Newton because they had them buy one get one 50% off. So we got a deep turquoise and a pale terracotta. And then we got a fluorescent blue. So we got two fluorescent ones. This one I haven't had. We upped on this one, I think this one. We hadn't had these. So yeah, that light olive green is wonderful. That light olive green. Okay, I don't think I had that light olive green. Now, if I get here and find out I do, then oh yeah. Let's see. Nope, I got lime green. And I do got, yeah, I needed some more fluorescent green. So that was it. I needed fluorescent green. But we got lime green, light olive green, but I got lime green. That was what I needed. So I'm out of, that's why it pays to make a note. And I didn't check my thing because I didn't plan on going really, to tell you the truth. Oh, wait, we got another green. Brilliant yellow green. So, yeah. Those are fun. We're going to leave those out because we're going to play with those. And I was sitting up here. Wait, I done put this up because we got one open. Ooh. See, this why you check before you go to the store. See? It's okay though, because I use it enough. Mo might not like it, but we use it enough. All right. And I figured out something new that I'm going to do to my desk. All right, so let's walk about these things. We got new paints. We're going to try some new paints. Now let me see if y'all answer what I said about that paint. I'm getting ready to make a long back to front tabs, meaning the tabs into the page instead of sticking out. I'm a visual girl, Julie Parker. You have to send me that. I don't know. Dun, dun. Oopsies. Okay, I'm not much punch to make the tabs. Okay, orders are labeled and now off to the post office. Yahoo! I was gonna put in one yesterday because I got the order and I realized I didn't have Eddie's stencil in there. And I just like, well, dude, I had planned on playing with that puppy, and then I was just like, and then I was, yeah. So I was like, we gotta wait, cause our birthday this month, and is. But so these, remember I told y'all next month, no, March, April, yeah, April, I'll be in a craft show. I'm going to participate in a craft show. And so I had to do some research to make sure it was worth my time. And when I say that, just because there's a craft show, sometimes every craft show isn't necessarily for you. You got to pay attention to who's going to be at the craft show. What kind of people are going to be at the craft show? Is this going to be a high-end craft show or just like a kind of mishmash kind of thing? And so it's kind of going to be a little bit of more crafty crafters. Like, so then I'll just like, okay, then I'll do that. Will determine what I take, right? So if it's going to be a big thing, then I have wall art that's big, or if it's going to be like junk journal type stuff, then I got junk journal type stuff. But I don't take a whole bunch of things because I like to kind of be in line with things. So these are some that I pulled out that I have done over the years. I get to say that, years. I feel like it's two in here. It is. Huh. I need to take them out. Should only be one. Oh, it looks like it's three in here. Oh, I put these in here after I showed them one time. That's why they're in here together. I got one. Mariah, remember what I said? I got one set. I have a set too. Now I'm not gonna sell that set, but I was gonna have it so that if they want to order it, then I want to be right there and help them order it right there on site. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. But maybe you got something. Maybe we can I don't know. But that's another thing. I want to be able to enable people, not enable, inspire people to do kind of what I do. All right, so it'll be these. It'll be a couple of these, but bigger, not this one. Just something. But it'll be more like my watercolors, like these right here. All my watercolors. Well, hey, Zippy. Somebody else came. Zal. Hello, Zal. As everybody say, Zal pal. So they can say your name right. Oh, there's that one. Then there's that one. Look at, I just love these. These were inspired by, I have a picture in my room on the wall and it's a black and white. And I wanted, so that's how these got inspired, these monochromatic ones. So that way you're not worrying about somebody's house color, right? These can go with anything. Or if they don't want to have them in the frames, they can still change the frames, right? And then these are some that I've done bigger, just little prints. I did this one bigger for someone. These are all watercolor. Oh, my watercolor gems. Oh, that's so pretty. My roses. You can turn it any way. You can put it in a frame. They can do whatever. So it kind of leaves it up to them. Without, we did both. I love this one. I love, like, I did most of the monochromatic ones, I believe, when I was doing World Watercolor Month. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Hey, Quixote, how are you? And they're all signed, which is a good thing. Some of them are 23, like this one was done in 23. Love it, love it, love it. Look at that gold in there. You see that shimmer? You see it? Ooh, we got fancy. This one I turned into a big one. This one's on 11 by 14, but it was a custom order for someone. I don't do watercolor on big ones. That's one someone has to order because I don't. The 9 by 10 is the biggest that I want to have to store. There we go. Wait, she said be right back, and then she say I'm back. That was fast. Wait, or did I miss it? I'm back. I didn't know you were gone. Glad you're back. Okay. Love all of my roses. And some of these are on my website. So the other thing is if I take these and sell them, then I'll have to update my website or not. I don't know. That one's beautiful. I definitely love this one. I did this one twice. I think I did this one twice because I like this one. Oh, you went for some coffee? I don't want no coffee. It's hot. And my air, if my air was working, then I could say I could cut it on. But we got 70 degrees here. It's 70. As a matter of fact, right now it's 72 degrees. And I do not want no coffee. I cut the heat so there's nothing on. Okay, this one, and this one need to go in their own individual things. So I'll leave that out so I can make that happen. It's probably why they were in there together for me to do that before, and I didn't. Let's leave it out. So that's what I want to share with that, because that was on my desk, and I was sharing what was on the desk. So let's move these way away, because we're going to be gel printing today. That's what I feel like, slapping some paint on some paper. And we pulled out some, what do you call that stuff? No, it's not summer here. It's still winter. It was just 23 degrees. Now it's 70 something degrees. That's how you get sick. Okay, okay, Eddie. These are my little box that I put all of these because I was starting to store them, and I was just like, wait, that's cute. Isn't that cute? Like I've already done one, so all of these in here are going to get done just a single stitch. I mean, just like that, quick stitch together. Like these are some papers. I still can do something in them. Still could get fancy with them. Hey, Mary Brown. But yeah, I just did a single stitch. That's it. And kind of put them together. But that's what's going to happen to all of these. So when sometimes people ask me, what do you do with your prints? I'm like, I put them together. And then I go back. These are all my beginner prints. This is before I start gel printing intentionally. Right? You see Mayhem in there. Mayhem started all of this. Mayhem and Pop Dots. This is one of my, in the beginning. Like all of this. That's all I had. Mayhem and Pop Dots. Look at those beautiful pages. So, and I haven't put any bees glue, whatever that stuff I put on the pages so they don't stick. And then the other thing that I get to do with these is also look back at colors, like some of the colors, right? Be like, oh, I love these two colors together. I definitely love red and green together. And, go back and kind of look at some of them. Some of them have them and some of them don't. Let's see. These are just, oh, those are stamps. Yeah, I'm not going to flip through all these because I don't want to hear them crinkle. I would love to hear them. Sometimes people don't be wanting to hear the paper crinkle. I love to hear the paper crinkle. All right, but isn't that cute? I got a little box. I repurposed it and just kind of put them in there, and now it sits up. And so it kind of reminds me, hey, every day or whenever I have nothing to do, which I don't know when that is, then I can grab it and open it up, stick some holes in it. Ooh, look at that pink and green. See how you get inspired? Sometimes you can just get inspired. Open up. Ooh, looky. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, so that's flowers. And Caleb So that's Christy Hartman and Caleb stencil right there. I like that one. Well, I might have to take some of these out and stamp some of my flowers on them. Anyways, there we go. So let's put that over there. This is just kind of a little show and tell before I get started. You know, before we get this party started. And Mariah said something this morning about craft paper, scrapbooking paper. So I went in my thing and when I got home, I just got some scrapbooking paper. And so we gonna slap some paint on this because I don't use them for scrapbooking. Ooh, that's pretty. Coffee and sunshine. That feel like that needs to go in a book. We won't mess that one up. Yeah, we'll take that one out. So yeah, we're gonna slap some paint on it. We're gonna see. And what is you? Okay, we need you out. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. The fall one I took out. That one going into like a journal or something. So these were some stamps, some pages. Again, see, this is what I was talking about. Were those books that I got? Am I up? I don't feel like I'm up enough. Hold on, y'all. I gotta move you. There you go, because I feel like you're not in camera. Um, these right here. This is what I'm talking about when you get those books. Like this one is a 9x12. That either I paint in it. It's mixed media paper. Either I paint in it or just whatever, just a little doodle book. But it's been my brayer off book sometimes because you know you can brayer off, but you can't turn the page because then they get sticky. So I kind of was brayering off like one or two at a time and then put something in the middle and let it kind of dry and then flipped it on over. Like that was a flop off of Christy Hartman's Flowers. Then we had Equilateral. I think that Equilateral Messy Pizza or whatever. See, Becky kind of flopped them off on here. These were some, I was playing around trying to make balloons because I had balloons in my mind. I tried to cut me some balloons. It kind of worked out. I kind of like it. However, so that one. So, but that's something else that you can do. So these are some of the stamps that I got. And I was stamping them to see what they were turning out to be. And see if I wanted to stamp them with my flowers. So that's another thing that I was doing too. Carla says, did you know gilded scrapbook paper can be used for gel plate transfers? Gilded scrapbook paper. What's gilded scrapbook paper? Because I do know that sometimes scrapbook paper, if it has something on it, it does transfer on gel plate. So yes, but I want to know, is that what gilded paper is? Maybe. And then Mary Brown says, last night I didn't leave anything on my plate like usual. I think my cat sat on it. Oh no, today I started to brayer some paint and I had lots of new texture. Oh wow. Oh goodness. Okay, so Carl, that's the same kind of paper. Okay. Now this one is the order that I got in from. I know it's a kit, I think. I don't know. I was just being supportive, And you know, it's my birthday month. So for other people that don't buy me nothing for my birthday, that's all right. I be done bought it for myself. Ooh, we gonna keep this box and use that. Like that box. Oh, okay. So we got some of those. Oh, some butterflies. And it had joy. Yeah, card collection. 7 cards, 5 tags. Yeah, we'll use it for something. And this was in there because it was pink. That's why I wanted it. Not because it was the Timmy. It was pink. So these papers are fun looking. So we're going to use them. But I haven't got anything from 49 in Market. But all of these were on, I can't think of her name. Hi, Vanessa. What did I say it was? I did say the name. It is from Scrapbooking with Me Crafts. That's the Oh, she's in Alabama. Well, hot diggity dog. No wonder it got here so fast. I didn't know that. But she is the this is the not this, but the website that I got this from is where Amy K is her Amy K and Tara are what do you call it? Creators, designers, team creators, whatever that's called. And so she was having a launching, and I looked on there, and I was just like, oh, cool. But this is what I really wanted right here. Can't help anyone because autocorrect and typo runs it. Well, Julie Parker, you know you have a love-hate relationship with your autocorrect. So we just gonna leave that there. We not gonna say nothing else about you and your autocorrect. We already know how that is. So today we're gonna be talking about where time is. Are we close enough to 3 o'clock? Y'all know I really try to do my 3 o'clock from between 3 and 4 because it gives people time that just don't be wanting all that other stuff to kind of be like, okay, well she started here. Okay. So today we're gonna be talking about, are you listening to your body? I was listening to P and I was like, oh my goodness, they done got her sick. I just felt so bad for her. And so I guess by the time I finished with the dentist and got back on, she was done. She couldn't do it no more. But she, when I was about like that, I took me a shot of brandy and some tea, and I laid down somewhere. Ooh, aren't these pretty? Oh my God, look at these pages. Is she laying down, Mariah? I hope she's laying down, resting, taking care of herself. Hey, Lynn. Look at this. Good job, Eddie. Good job. Oh my goodness, this is some pretty paper. All right, I'm gonna walk through it. So, but yeah, are you listening to your body? Because it's that time of year right now where we're getting sick. We're if you're outside peopling, people don't care. Like they're not very aware. They come on outside and spread their little germs, and you know it's not when you're coughing or when you're blowing your nose and things. It's when you're kind of start feeling that little tinkle in your throat. That's when it's kind of like you need to just go and stay home. And then once it start coming out, you're not contagious anymore. Now these kind of pages right here, this here can come off on gel plate, for sure, for sure. Mm-hmm. $100 worth of groceries is not that much to put away. Not these days, Eddie. Is it not? Is it not? That's a shame too. It say if you little people who don't respect anyone's bubble. It's the little people who don't. Yeah. Oh, your little people in your house. They bring all the stuff home. I can. Mr. McCoy brings all the stuff home. Ooh, that's pretty. But yeah, so if you're in the chat right now, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Like relax right now. You're hanging out. You don't have to stress. Let your shoulders drop. Somebody ticked you off. Unclench your jaws. If you're holding your breath, like go ahead and let it out. Like like yesterday I was watching PMR the studio and Cyrus looked she was having fun, but you can tell it looked like she was just holding her breath. And that's why it's like breathe. It just seemed like she just needed to cross there. And I was sitting on the porch while I was watching, and I was just like, oh, I'm just going to sit here and breathe for her and rock away. Oh, these are some pretty pages. Oh, that's going to be fun. Oh, look at that. Oh, nice. I might have to put one of these on gel plate today since we're going to be playing with papers. Izzy brings all the things home, right? The sticks, the rocks, everything. Oh, nice. Oh, look at the bunny. So Tara sent me some bunnies, and I'm going to do bunnies. So my granddaughter's birthday, well, it was Saturday, and my other granddaughter was Friday, and the other one was Wednesday, Tuesday, whatever. If you've been keeping up with me on Facebook, you've seen we had them all. Yesterday was Barb, my best friend Crystal, and my grandma's birthday. So let's see. We're not going to even put these back in the paper. We're going to put them right over here and see. We might. I got black papers over here is what I was going to use, but I might be inspired. I might be. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, everything's falling now. All right, let's see. All right. Okay. So after you've relaxed, please relax. Like I'm gonna slap some paint on some paper. And hopefully I don't stress you out. Hopefully I don't. Y'all know me. I'm just gonna slap it down. There's no rhyme or reason. It's to relax. Don't let me stress you out. But if I stress you out, put in the chat. Oh my God, you're stressing me out. And then tell me what color you want me to put down. As long as it's not gonna be some boring colors. I don't like boring colors. And don't ask me what boring colors is right now because I don't know. I won't know until I put it on the plate. I'm just saying. Oh, and then I got some of these here. They had these on sale too. They're like Posca pens. So we got some metallic ones and some these, because you know we like these colors. And then today I got these ones. Let's pump them out. Hey Becky, what's up? What's up? Just finishing up some computer work, so I'll be in the balcony for a bit. Okie dokie. Let's see. It's Monday. Yeah, I usually go on early on Monday. This could be why they done shipped them out. Oh, here we come. Here we come. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. They're like Posca pens. Ooh, and they have the chisel tip. What's the pump? What's the pump act? Pump action. It's pump action. Let me move that. You gotta pump it. Why would they put the price over that? Yeah, pump action, chisel tip paint. Aaron, I never heard of him. But again, Casey. Ooh, Casey inspired me. Ooh, I like that. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Look at that. Ooh, ooh. Child, don't threaten me with a beautiful time. I'm just saying. Boop, boop. We'll be putting that on the gel plate. Still waiting to be voted on. Voted on? What we voting? What we voting on? Hey, Nancy Lee. What we voting on? Still waiting to be voted on. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, we're going to take these on out. Is that the same one about JD and... Oh, I'm quite sure I missed something. Oop. Throwing it all across the room. Oh, the pump act. Oh, okay. Still waiting to be voted. Got it. I'm caught up now. You know, it don't take much for me to, y'all know. I see. That's the other thing. When I be doing my own live and I be trying to stay engaged in the chat, I be trying. That is a goal. That is a goal of mine. I don't care how big, how many we get in the chat. I still want to be able to stay engaged. But I mean, that mean I gotta be note up on some things too. These are nice and beautiful. I'm just saying. I wonder. Wait, let me pay attention to what these are because I'm getting ready to stick them on the flowers. I think they're paint markers. Okay, we got us some new readers. We go to the eye doctor tomorrow, y'all. So I'm gonna get me some nice glasses. I already got some frames. Ordered me some inexpensive frames. Okay, features water-based acrylic paint, pump action valve system, superior coverage, UV resistant, can be applied to most surfaces. All right, we got that. And it has a pump nib on the thing. It has a chisel tip. That's a nice stroke. You just, wherever I did, just saw that. So that's nice. Solo streaming is harder than people realize. Oh, I'm a pro at it. I got this. I got this. I mean, when you got 100 people in chat, I don't know how that's gonna be, but when you have there's 24 people in the chat, but I don't think 24 people are chatting. 25 people in chat, but I don't think all are chatting. But I still want to stay as engaged as much as possible. That's just my goal. That's my goal. And if it gets to the place to where my world is zooming on by like PM Artist Studio, when I become big like them, then maybe we might have to have a moderator so we can keep up with the chat because I do want to stay engaged. That's what I want to do. I want to stay engaged. Maybe by then Mr. McCoy will come in here and read the chat. Look, as he just popped in. Y'all, he off this week because we got puppies. He's on puppy watch. So that means I don't have to be on puppy watch because he's gonna be home. All right, so I like these. So I think we're gonna play around with these today. Gonna play around with them. They are was on sale at Hobby Lobby, and like I said, Casey inspired me because he works at the at the H&L, and I like to go in there to see the ladies. Now I'm just curious, I'm just curious. I don't want him to be Mariah, but if it gets to be that point, then we'll do what we have to do. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I have to keep him on a leash. He be like P. He be done saying something that be like, wait a minute, why are you trying to get me to lose my monetization? Hold on, buddy. We can't talk like that over there. And there's no sense in giving him a briefing. Oh, ooh, don't threaten me with a good time. Did y'all see that? Did you see it? Oh, I hope you see it. Oh, Lord, that's beautiful. Look at that flower. Okay, all right. All right, let me get to my opening and get going because it's Monday. It's Monday, and the grief artist is going to be talking to you about listening to your body. Like, see how excited I just got? I'm listening to my body. I've been listening to my body all weekend. My chest feels like I need to go to be stretched. I haven't been stretched since November, and I haven't been to the chiropractor. So what that means? That means that I'm getting tight. So I got out in the yard yesterday because the weather was beautiful yesterday, and I walked and I reached up on a branch and I just hung there, like literally. And then when I put got down like swinging from a tree, right? Literally, that's what I was doing. And then I bent down, and my body was just like crack, 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 crack. And I was just like, oh, wow. Oh, nice. Okay, because I needed to. So if you have your jaws clenched and y'all tight and you whatever, just relax. Just relax. Just relax. Because we move so fast. Like we're scrolling on our phone. We even think fast. Sometimes we even decide fast. So right now, today, I don't want you to do that. I don't even want to do it. That's why over here I just want to slap paint on paper. I don't want to even think about it. Just do it, right? So all the things that I have around me right now to motivate me, everything that I've just shown you, got the pens, I got these are going to get used, all the stuff, and we're going to do it for the joy, for the joy. That's just what it's supposed to do. So today is about slowing down enough to notice that life, while it's happening, because life is happening, things are going on in the world, but stop. I want you to stop. Take a deep breath. You can't really smell the roses right now because there probably isn't any, depending on where you are. So, but smelling the roses, it's not really a cliche, but it's part of like, but as a discipline to like joy. When you think about smelling the roses, just think about taking a deep breath and just relaxing. Because when you sniff in to smell something, you usually and then take a deep breath out and just like, oh, and I don't want you to worry about anything right now. So for the time that I'm going to be on, the time you're going to hang out, I'm just going to want you to just relax. Just relax. And before your mind figures anything out, before you can explain, justify, or defend, your body will already start responding. It'll already start responding. It already know that you're not trying to just fix it, right? That you're being intentional with yourself. Hey, Michelle. Call me Glitter. Every time. I wonder if she's at work today because, a lot of people are off today because of yesterday. I don't even know if they do it like that anymore. Don't know. All right. We got some pulls. We're going to pull. I'm going to pull. We're going to pull and talk because I need some plates empty. No plates are empty. There are no empty plates here. Everything is full, full, full. So if you get to, like, if you're not in a whole bunch of snow, take a walk. Enjoy the beautiful day. Like today, it was a beautiful day, right? But remember, I want you to remember to do these things so that way your body can listen and your body will remember, right? Because remembering that your body, it's already wise. It remembers the joy that you had a time. It remembers that you used to, have life happening, but right now you don't have to worry about it, right? So if you need to stand up and stretch to reset your body, do it. Do it. Do it. If everybody with me, everybody's going to be intentional about listening to your body this week. Put a heart in the chat if you are going to be present with yourself and you're not going to let life just grab you and, kind of rock you, You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I want you to practice being present, not performing. Okay? Look at that. Oh, it's still got some stuff on the plate. Now I'm curious. I can't remember what that was. Or I didn't put the paint down in time. It's something. But is this not beautiful? This is just not beautiful. These are, oh, I got my cheat sheets. They're under a mound of paper. Christy Hartman, aren't those are the new ones. But these are beautiful. Okay, we got hearts. That's what I'm saying. There we go. There we go. There we go. I feed myself some chocolate covered frozen strawberries. That should help. I'm with that. I'm still over here trying to eat this. This is the last one, and I still haven't eaten, so I'm still trying to eat this Mexican hot chocolate. That one hot, but you can't eat it all. Yeah, that's it. Plumeria. That one, and then this one is equilateral. Is it equilateral? We call it. Every time I see it now, I can't really remember the name. I know it's equestrial or equilateral, but I know it's funny pizza, for sure. Oh, listen, she said, I got a proof of disability. As soon as you said, we'll just go ahead and say that it is, I felt it. I could feel that I was getting approved. They said 4 to 6 weeks, but I found out in 2 weeks. Yay! Yay, Michelle. See what I'm saying? Just got to believe it. Just believe it. Got to believe that thing. And then that way, when you really want it, like Mariah wants a trophy, she gonna get it. God gonna bless her with it. She gonna get it. And then we're gonna have that trophy. Is the trophy the plaque? Is that what we're talking about? Why I keep talking about the trophy? I ain't even researched it. I'm assuming that's what it is, the plaque. All right, let's put this one back. I'm gonna get my villa in Italy. If the Lord says so. Oh, I didn't put anything on this, so we're gonna have to fill this one. Oh, you know what? We ain't gotta go far. So when you get 100K, is it the trophy? Is it a trophy for real? Or is it the plaque thing that people be having on the, that thing? And Eddie's getting a new home. Yes, a new home. Do we have a time frame for this, Eddie? Like next week? I'm just needing to know how fast you're ready to go. Because when I get to putting out some prayers and the Lord be like, okay, he said something out loud to y'all, and I be like, yep, Lord, he did. Okay, he ready? Be like, I guess he is, God. Bless him, Lord. Ooh, that's pretty. Barb, what's up? What's up? I'm claiming debt free. Yeah, I claimed that a couple times. I've been debt free a couple times, but the light bill, the water bill, they kept coming. So I just was never debt free. And life kept happening. I was just like, forget it. Debt free, what's that? I need this on. Let's just put it on here. Thought I had some other paper, but I used it all. I hope to get new home next year. Okay. No time frame, but it's going to happen. All right. All right. So you ready? You ready? Mariah, I'll make you one. What you making? You making Mariah or what? What you making? Okay, done working, and my PM order just got here. Oh, nice. Yay. What you got, Becky? What you got? I'm here for everybody that wants. I want you to put in the chat what you want. Put it out there. Let us know so we can agree with you. We can pray with you. We can whatever you want us to do. As long as you don't want us to just be negative about it, because I'm gonna be all positive. I'm putting it in my journal. Oh, you know what? I need to update that because she just said she got Yep. We need to put that in here. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's see. We got. Did I ever have it in here? Wait, where's that page? Oh, it was after Christmas. Do 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 do. There we go. Dum, 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 dum. Notes. Oh Lord. Huh. Okay, there we go. It's on the page. But Lynn, did I have you on my page? We got Ellen. Who we got? We got Vicky's grandson. We updated that. Norma, Julia, yeah, Ellen, Lori, Charlotte. Oh, anyway, we'll put you down and put you blessed. How about that? How about that? Joy, Lynn, blessed. Eddie, house. And Topeka said something too. Hey, Lindaville. She wanted a house. Topeka, house next year. All right. What was that? Somebody put something. So I would be happy with a pain-free day. Okay, Mary Brown needs a pain-free day. I had to take a deep breath on that one. Mary Brown, pain-free days. Let's do days. How about that? Did I miss anybody? $1,000,000 will help move forward and fix. Oh, making a trophy for Mariah. Gotcha. Oh, Eddie, you found a place. Becky, Eddie speaking it into existence. All right, there we go. Please, can I have a house with no leaking bits like I have right now? Mo, you want to move too? I thought your house was like history. I thought it wasn't a good house unless it had some leaking bits over where you are. Like we stayed in a hotel one time, we had put some they had to put some pots down. Oh, okay, we can pull this one. I was like, is that the one? Okay, but that's where we are. So everybody remember where it say where two or three are gathered, they touch and agree. And there's more than enough over here. It's the amount of rain. There are floors, etc. here. There are floods. Yeah, I know her job been getting some rain. My friend that lived in the UK, she moved and she moved to another country. I can't remember where it is. But most of my friends, they are not coming back to the U.S. They're saying they're staying away. That is beautiful. Let's put that over there. All right, we're getting clean plates, so we're pulling. Oh, I was on with. That's what it was. I had plates that was still full from. Okay, there's my color combo. That's my attempt at the color combo. No, there was a. So we got pomegranate, dragonfly, and harvest pumpkin. And I said, there's another sheet that I had out that I had put crimson red. I can't remember what color I put there. And it was peach. So when I put this color, let's get back to that. That's what I was talking about. When I put this number in to get the color, because it was just like pumpkin, it looks a little peachy to me. So I was a little confused. But anyways, this is my attempt. And I think I did a great job. So I used Becky's Hearts. Wait, that is Becky. Yeah, that's Becky's Heart. So we got hearts because, well, it was Mark making element heart. That's my mark making was to put that in there. So we got hearts and then the three colors. Kind of put it in there. So let's pull it and see if it looks a little better because my plate is kind of yellowing out. Oh, listen. Ugh. All right, that's beautiful. And I think that color does pretty good with it. But hey, it doesn't have to be exact. We're working it out. And that one did good. And that one definitely did good. I'm spot on with that one. So I was pleased with it. Now, I would have to make them again if I was going to use them again. But this one here is pretty. I like it. And what didn't I do? I don't know. Can't remember. Oh, that's what it was. So this was, yeah, that's what it was. I was like, what did I do? And then I pulled it with whatever purple I think it was. So that one, it turned out pretty good. I like it. I'm not in love with it, but it's all right. I got new stencils today, bringing them with me Wednesday to the paper crafting club at my library. Nice. I like that. This is what I wanted to do. I'm gonna leave you out. Oh no, I can't. Sorry, we got big plates. I need them all clear. 5x7s even. Uh, why are you being? This plate is just gonna just beat. I need to probably do something to it. It's been acting a little wonky. Ask me if I care. I don't. It's the one that's gotten sticky, and it just don't want to do right no more. And I told it I am going to use it. I don't care. There we go. And yes, I threw that away because no, I'm not keeping it. I do have scraps. Got people wanting scraps. Got a box of scraps going out, getting ready to go out. But I think it's the paper. Anyways, we won't stress. But I need the plate because this is my mixing plate. So let that sit a little bit and then it'll come up. It'll come up. We ain't gonna stress about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got 4 more 5x7s. We got 4 more that are doing very well. That show up. That plate don't need conditioning. I done all the things. It ain't doing it. Okay, Julie Parker, done it. It ain't doing it. It don't want to do. So we don't beg. We don't beg plates to work around here. Hey, Rhonda. Oh. Ooh, pretty. Okay, this one right here was a little playing around because I wanted to see something. And I can't remember what color I had used because I was going to redo it another way. But by the time I got back home, I forgot what I wanted. So. So we did a little mini McCoy mashup on the 8x10. And that turned out good, but I can't remember what it was. It was something about the color. I'm quite sure it was the color because I had 4 colors on here. So I'm quite sure it was something about the color. But I pulled with Mars Red, I think. It was either Mars Red or transparent red oxide. I'm not sure. My problem solving brain kicked in overdrive. Yeah, calm down. I told you calm down, Julie Parker. It's the paper and the plate. The plate is sticky, which in turn activates the paper to act stupid. So it doesn't matter. It's still gonna get used. Hey Darcy, did you make it to your destination? I am praying for you and your family on this journey. All right, let's flip her over. Now that's beautiful. That's very much so beautiful. Mm, mm, mm. That's why we had to get us some more Titan buff. We got some new because what's that place? H&L had their paints 40% off. So I was just like, well, let's see how this work out. So I got some dark Titan white. We'll see how that works out. And then of course I got some unbleached Titan because they were all out of Titan buff. Can you believe that, Eddie? They're out of Titan buff. How can you be out of Titan buff? All right, let's look at that. Barb, how's that new grandbaby, that new grandson at that? Yes, yesterday was Barb's birthday. One time for the birthday girl. Nobody's birthday. Well, somebody's birthday today, but nobody that I had to keep up with, I don't think. See, and that's the thing when you go in the store, I'll be wanting to use the stuff, but, you know, then I was trying to keep from ordering something. So I was like, well, since I gotta go, we'll see. But I do have to get me some more metallics, so I'm gonna have to order anyway. Anyway. But I'm waiting on a sale. Darcy, I was inspired by that blue you had on that video, so I got some, but it's folk art, but it's blue. Yeah, Julie Parker, I'm interested to see how your plate's gonna work. Are they gonna work? Cause you definitely exposed them to hot temperatures. He's perfect. Cooper Francis Garner. Oh, don't want to post before my daughter does, or she'll lose it. I don't blame it. Yeah, let her post her baby first. I get that. Give her my number so she can send me a picture, cause you know I be wanting to see the babies. I don't want them, but I be wanting to see it. Now this is pretty. We got February. February is what? What? February is, for one, it's my birthday. But February is we got Mardi Gras going on in Pensacola, Mobile, Louisiana. So I thought that would be a good color, the green and the purple. It was inspired by Amy Kay. She had it on her channel. She been using up Mayhem. And she did it with green and purple both ways. And it was very, very beautiful. All right, let's see. We got two more plates to empty off. We have fun with some flowers. All I can tell y'all is me and Christy Hartman, we go together good. We go together good. And flowers, they don't take away. Oh, I hear somebody fussing. Is that somebody fussing? I don't know if Mr. McCoy got the dogs out or not. Piper Harper Cooper, yeah. I love Piper's name. It's like a friend of mine. Hers all start with H's. And then William's sisters, all theirs, their names start with K's. Their kids' names start with K's. Their kids' names start with K's. I was like, what are y'all going to do? Run out of K's? Like, what are you going to do? I'm waiting to see who going to break the K thing. Oh, this is very sticky. Not sticky, but it's very tight. It's holding on. It is holding on. Julie Parker, did you catch the beginning where I said hold on and just kind of relax, take a deep breath, drink your coffee a little bit, just relax. Just relax a little bit. Take a deep breath. This beautiful. And then I kept some of the bits. I am not the one for the bits, okay? If it ain't big bits, don't send it to me. Because them little bits, whoo, I put them on there, but Lord have mercy. Oh, so this one was just, I kind of just slapped I had the bits on there. And then I had a plan, but after them suckers start rolling around and flipping, I just like, not for me. So I pulled the stencil out and, did some shadowing, flipping, flopping it on there and got it on there and then stamped my flowers on top of it and put some color paint in different areas of it, just very intentional with where the placement was. And I actually like the way that turned out. I'm going to put this on a box. I have a big old box over there. So we got a couple of colors already going. Finished my cinnamon coffee already. You finished already? So that's why you all over the chat? That's what it is. She'd already drunk that coffee. All right, let's see. Okay, let's start with the end. We got one more, and I think this one is, yes, that's the butterflies. Not butterflies, the balloons. I like them the other way. I didn't like them this way. I'm just over here learning things, trying to create some things. I didn't like it. I like it the other way. Carla says, my memories showed me a photo of my granddaughter under a quilt my bestie made. She was about 18, but oh, didn't it make your heart happy? I love when photos get your little things and start sending little memories. I do until it starts sending me memories of my son. Then I'd be like, ugh. But Facebook catch me. But photos, it doesn't have to be on the day. It just send you memories. It just feels like you need to be remember. It's like your body. You need to listen to your body. So maybe we need to remember. But I do like it. Julie say, yeah, I need to relax. Sit down, girl. Take a couple of deep breaths. Just breathe in. Not too hard, not too fast. And just sit down and relax. Let your shoulders relax. Like, really. Let the joy seep in. Just don't be doing too much. Give your body something to remember. Because if you're running around in overwhelm, your body just remembers that you're always moving, and it's always tense and tight. So just relax, so that way you can relax, and your body can start practicing being present in the moment. So for the time you have right now, just do that. That's what I want you to do right now, Julie. I want you to just relax. If you're creating, then create, but relax. Okay, we're gonna start at. Oh yeah, let's do this plate. We're gonna start with this plate. Let's go back because I started out with these pens, and they were threatening me with a good time. I was enjoying them. Get the color of these stamps. Now, would I do this all the time? Probably not. But for somebody that maybe does not have a gel plate, or you just like, hey, I don't know, do something different. I don't know. I don't know. Remember, I'm not intentional with this stuff. It just kind of, hey, slap this on me. Okay, let's see how that works. Okay, it did better on paper. All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on, I got it. Come on from down there. There we go. Yeah, I still can't see it, but it did better on paper. I don't have time to sit up here and do all that when I can just dip it in some paint. But it did do. So let's put it on there. Okay, it's still on there. But these are paint markers like, what did I say they were? Water-based acrylic paint. So we had these pretty colors, and I just wanted to see what they were going to do. That's all. And we got some flowers on there. Hoo-hoo. All right, let's put this over here. Get out of the way and pull that. What are we pulling out? Oh, we're going to use this one because this one, it behaves all the time. All the time. Okay, so when you really, yeah, so you're talking about your back. You need to relax. And you need to listen to your body. There you go, Julie Parker. You need to listen to your body. I feel like my camera's crooked. Y'all hold on a little bit. Just feels a little crooked to me. There we go. There we go. All right, we're going to, since we got pink on there, we're just going to kind of go in here with this, with some flowers. This why I won't sit up there and do what I was just doing, because it's so much easier to just do that. Oh, what number is that? That is very semi-transparent. That didn't give me a whole lot. We're just going to dance them around the plate. Just not really worried, not leaving any open space. Just putting them in there. And being intentional with our brayer, because we got some pretty colors on there. Braying off intentionally, just intentionally. So let me tell you something that I've learned the long way around. Most of the time, I got myself into some trouble. I felt it first. I felt the tension, like you know how you sit down and you feel tension in your neck. I felt the hesitation, like I was saying earlier about the tree. That's why I went outside and just really was being in the moment. So I felt the quiet that doesn't feel, it doesn't feel right. Something in your body is just like, it just doesn't feel right. Right. And so I had to be nice to my body. I had to be nice, and I didn't want to overthink it. And I wasn't going to lie to myself and say, you're fine. And we're not going to push through. Do y'all do any of that? Y'all do that? You lie to yourself and you try to overthink it, or you try to ignore it, or you try to push through the pain. Like your body is talking. Are you listening to your body? Right? You didn't know better. But later on, like Julie Parker says, when her back started hurting, it's like your body told you. It was trying to tell you, sit down, relax, take a deep breath, girl, go somewhere and sit down. Sit down now. But you didn't. It's okay. It's okay. Right? Let's talk about some common body signals. Nothing, crazy, mystical, or just, magical either. Just, some human things. You have tight shoulders. That's often your body saying, I'm bracing for something, I'm carrying too much. Or the one thing, a lot of people, they don't feel safe. If you walk around all, tight, real tight, real tight. I'm talking about stuck up tight. Like you just, maybe something's going on. You ever be in a car and, there's somebody driving and they get too close and you over there driving too? You put no brakes. That's tight. And if you're sitting around with that kind of tension on your body, just sitting around, like right now, just sitting down right now, and feel that kind of tightness, then I'm giving you permission to relax. I want you to loosen up, loosen up, loosen up, loosen up. Okay, don't fight back. Just loosen up. Even, I mean, if you have the phone and you got to hold it in your hand, kind of put it down and just relax a little bit. Think about maybe creating. Think about these flowers. Think about how happy me slapping this paint on this gel plate maybe makes you. Don't think about anything that's going to make you tense up, right? It's not that you are not being aware or you're not paying attention. It's just maybe you need to pay attention to your body more. Maybe you need to listen to your body more. All right, we're going to let this one dry a little bit because we're going to be popping some more. Wait, I'm just gonna go in. I ain't got time. Ain't nobody. Hey, Darcy. Ain't nobody got time for that. We ain't got time to wait for it to dry. We just gonna keep popping these flowers down. Dum, 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 dum. I think I may have been. What? Oh, Julie Parker in her chat. Carla says one of the neighbors has two little bitties and a little girl hugs on me. The husband says, don't get attached to any more children. Now that is one thing Mr. McCoy ain't got to worry about me doing. I don't know now. I might bring some children home. I don't know, but I haven't done it here lately. I have not. I have not. But when I was at the school, boy, listen, I was liable. My kids, my oldest daughter would be like, why are they here? Like, in other words, you ain't got enough of your own kids. You got to go to school and bring the kids home. I mean, sometimes you just want to make sure that they get love too. And I felt like we had a lot of love. All right, let's do that. That just looks all yummy. All right, and this is the stamp that keeps on stamping. So you have another piece of paper once you finish with your gel plate stamping it all out. There we go. Now we got that. We're gonna let that dry a little bit, just a little bit, and we coming back. We going. We ain't done. This is the beginning of the big plates. Is the McCoy mashup? Is we're starting with the stamps and the stamps, because what you put down on the plate first is what you're gonna see, what you're gonna get. Oh, and then the other thing is, how many of you get stomach aches? Like your stomach just balled up in a freaking knot. And you're trying to figure out what in the world did you eat? Did you do? That's just your body. Just really. You just really need to hold on to it. Just be like, oh my goodness. Because I learned in my grief that sometimes, oh, being tight and tied up, that just made my stomach hurt. The anxiety, kind of knocking politely saying, hey, you need to go somewhere and sit down, or your intuition saying, this is not aligned, even if it looks good on paper, right? And then the one that surprises people the most is the calm doesn't always come when life is settled. Sometimes calm shows up right in the middle of chaos. Paula says, I refused to listen to my body coming to the end of last year. Then I caught that nasty flu that had me in bed for weeks. Yeah, she couldn't even create. I promised myself to do better for me physically, mentally, and emotionally. Abso-freaking-lutely. Look at that. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Just pull that. See how that pulled right off that plate? We didn't even have to tarry long with it. All right, let's see what color. Well, let's use some this pink. This has been altered. I got a little, it's supposed to have some balls in it, but yeah, there they go. I got me some altered paint over here. Because y'all know that stuff I got from Blick. I didn't like it. It was very, I don't even know how to describe it. I didn't like it. That's just all we're going to say about that. That's all we're going to say. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And brayer out so you can keep the design of the flower, because when you do it in there, it does come off on your brayer. Put that in there and just keep going in there. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty. This is gonna be a pretty piece of paper. All right, that's a lot of paint. We ain't gonna worry about it. We're gonna keep using it. We're gonna keep going. Let's move fast so we can get some more on the other plate. And we're gonna stick to pink because pink is making my heart happy. Sorry, Mo. Pink is making my breathing. Like, pay attention to things that make you happy. Pay attention to things that make you tight. Like, pay attention when you're having conversation with people, some words. Like, some stuff you just maybe don't need to talk about. Right now, what's going on in the world? We maybe don't need to talk about it. Maybe the football game was too much. Maybe people lost and they lost money and they don't want to talk about it. Right? Pay attention to your body. It's talking to you. I look at Mr. McCoy sometimes when he walking around here. I'll be like, I know his body talking to him, because he be walking like it be hurting. Because, that knee be flaring up and he just be trying to ignore it, or his feet, because he don't be taking care of himself. Your body will definitely not continue to do what it do if you continue to treat it bad. Hey, Evie. Okay, I'm not a pink girl, but this pink is cute. Sorry, Mo. These flowers are beautiful. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. We're gonna gussy up one more plate, but we're gonna add something to it because we got to. We got to. Mo probably going for tea. Cannot believe you would take sides. It's okay. It's okay. We covered it up now. It's covered up, guys. It's covered up. We covered it up. It's fun though. So last night when I was stamping my flowers, oh, just for the if you're new to the channel and you're just like, where those stamps come from? These are my designs that you can get over at PM Artist Studio. And you can go check out some of the other designers. We got some designers in the chat. And you can check them out. Oh, look at that. That is going to be so beautiful. Oh, oh, hold on. I can't wait. Hold on, hold on. I got to do something. It just screamed out, wait, wait, wait. Put me down, coach. Put me in now. It's like, okay, right now, right now. No pull color. Just going to put it on some black paper. This is my first time here. Do you watercolor? Evie, I do. I just not watercoloring today. I do watercolor, but I did start off showing my watercolors in the live. I do, I do, I do. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Who needed a pull color? All you needed to do is get some, I got some black paper. I got some other papers that here. That's what I was supposed to be doing, was pulling with the, but I couldn't do it. This one spoke out. Evie says, me too. I am 62 and started the end of December. Oh, you just started. Oh, nice. I still watercolor. I do have my lives, my past lives, Evie. They are in playlists. So if you want to check out some of my beautiful watercolor flowers. All right, I need to get some paint off. And we're going to be intentional with this paint, right? We're going to be intentional. All right, we're going to be intentional because we still got paint in these stamps. We're just going to go in and just stamp them until it just kind of doesn't give no more, which takes a lot because that's a lot. I put a lot of paint on there. There you go. Look at, see, now it's all off. I will take a peek, and floral is my favorite. Floral is my jam too. These are two of my stamps that have come alive off the page, Evie. These were in my watercolors, and somebody threatened me with a good time. Her name is Mariah over there at PM Artist Studio. She in the chat. So now you can, for people that don't watercolor, they get to have my designs. All right, see, we got this one, so we'll do this one. We'll let this one dry. It's not that much on there, but you still want it to dry. So these are all my Braille papers, right? And here's the other thing. So remember, when we're talking about the body listening, you listening to your body, and the body listens. The body listens not only to what you do, but the body listens to what you say, right? So stop and smell the roses, literally, or think about smelling the roses, but stop, right? Don't be so quick to be productive about everything all day long. Like Mariah, I know you got to get the orders out, but out of 10 minutes, out of, 15 minutes, out of an hour, like pause, drink a lot of water, give your body a rest. That's what we have to do because, and the reason why this kind of popped out this way for me is because I just getting over being sick and I wasn't even, out in public. But I do realize that I have been going and going and going and going. So I had to be intentional. I had to be intentional. So yesterday I went and swung from the tree, right? I felt alive when when I got down and I bent and stretched and did some things and the body just like whoop, 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 and the blood started flowing. I was like, oh. And then I went and sat somewhere and I drank water. So I've been drinking water all day today and all day yesterday. It's all about joy. So that's all we need to. That's all I want you to focus on, the joy. And these little pens, I actually like them. They're going over this acrylic paint pretty doggone good. That's that color. Let's see what the yellow one looks like. All right. Oh, we gotta squeeze down. I need to get them all and just squeeze them all the way down. That's the only thing I don't like about these pump action. There we go. It's coming out. Okay, so before we go any further, let's look at it this way. Notice where your body is, like literally where you're sitting in a chair. How are you sitting in the chair right now? How are your feet on the floor? Are you in the bed? Like, what are you doing right now? Right? I want you to really, really invite your body to be calm. I'm very, very serious. If you're creating, that's even better. Are you so relaxed that you're just letting the paint flow? Or are you letting the pen go? Or are you letting the glue just slop on the page? How are you showing up right now? And is it fun? Is it fun? So check in with yourself. Tell yourself you're okay. If you feel like you're in fight or flight mode, tell yourself you're okay. I want you to really infuse the joy. Like, you put a lemon in water and it just immerses itself together. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, it's the juice is going now. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's so pretty. And it's yellow. So we got a lot of paint on here. It is, when I go over where the paint is very, oh, I misspelled that. A lot of paint, it kind of get a little bumpy, but it's doing pretty good. Now, I should have did turn that this way because this is going to be a book. But oh well. It's okay. It's okay. Love that chisel. Look at that. Oh, I'll use that later. I was going to joke and say that my roses look more like Darcy's dead flower stamp on some days. But she just put that in her journal the other day and it was gorgeous. Even dead flowers can be pretty. I agree, they can. It was, didn't she? Yes, she did. That journal was very, 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 very pretty. Okay, I like that. All right, we got that. We'll put this over here. We can brayer off on it some more. So these are all my brayer off pages. See, they make me happy. See, I stamp off the flowers. So there you go. Okay, let's put that over there. Let that dry because these are pens. They need to dry. So these are just like Posca pens. That's what they are. They're just like Posca pens. But whatever brand this is, they were in the area where you buy that spray, the spray paints in Hobby Lobby. All right, let me get this paint. Let's see. Do we need to put something else on there? Yeah. Let's use a little bit more of this paint. Let's get us another plate. And go do the same thing. Get both of them and stamp, stamp, stamp. Just walk it out. Hopefully it's drying up. That's another thing. So I'm going to have to let this one dry. I won't be able to go on this one like I just did. Put the other one and put it on black paper. There we go. So yeah, that's already drying up. So we won't have to worry about that. That's pretty. All right. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? Tell me that is not just beautiful. And I'm going to take this, put it in that corner. Listen, Darcy and Carrie, they doing it up in these journals. Welcome back, Barb. Welcome back. Now, Barb, if did you take notes? Did we say the 22nd? I couldn't remember. I couldn't find it in my notes. I couldn't find the piece of paper I wrote on. I'm quite sure I done slapped some paint on it. And remember, we didn't record, so I couldn't go back. It's just like, ugh. So now that I'm on here, was it the 22nd that we're gonna do our next live? Cause I couldn't remember. Yeah, Barbara's coming back to the like we have to. Y'all know we gotta do things. We change up cards and do stuff like that. Sometimes you gotta switch up, switch it up, switch it up. All right, let's let that sit there for a little bit. Could have put it on top of there, but we're gonna be intentional about it. But look at that. Is that not? Oh, look at that paint on there. Can you? That is so pretty on this black paper. Nah, she never left. Nope, she never left. Sure did. That is so pretty. So if y'all got some black paper, cardstock. This is cardstock. This is what I make my cards out of. Get you some and use it for pull color. It's the pull color, right? So that's what I use. I didn't put no pull color on there. It is the paint. The black is showing up as the pull color, right? So that was fun. That's what I was going to do with the, what's this stuff called? This paper. We're going to use this paper. But I messed up. I got to talking. 15th or the 22nd, but I prefer the 22nd. Okay, let's do the 22nd. And Paula K, is the 22nd good for you? I think we heard, yeah, we were between. Okay, I thought that was what it was. Then who else is on here? Zippy's on here, Lynn's on here. Yeah, I'll send out an email. But I figure if y'all were on here, we could have a conversation. Let me put these in the water for that pink. See, because I'm talking. All right, we're going to pull back out. We're going to pull this here. Michelle said, my phone died. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome. Okay, that's enough. Ain't nobody got time to be waiting all day. Okay, look at that in there. So we got the flower in there. The way Darcy's been slapping paper down, I'll be using this in those books y'all just saw. All right, now we're gonna pull you out, and we are going to, let's see who pops out. Well, we're gonna take the top ones. Where are you? There we go. Now we're going to put some blue. I think we got to open it. New phone, who this? I did that the other day because you know my phone finally downloaded the new thing, and I don't know my contacts evidently. And I had to say, new phone, who is this? I had to. In the text, that is. I don't answer. I don't know the number. Or if it doesn't have a name. And now Apple is giving you a new way of kind of who it is. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of stamps in. So we're gonna start with this plate. Hey, Allie K. Oh, Linda Veal's in the chat too. It is wait a minute. Oh, it don't matter. That's not gonna work for me because then the numbers are gonna show up backwards. Oh well. Just gonna show up backwards. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be backwards. We're not gonna worry about it. Do we worry about it? No, we're not gonna stress over it. We are not. We are not. We're just gonna fill these puppies up, fill these spots, and fill some around these flowers. This one is Nine Eyes by Paula. I did write my cheat sheets on the back. Okay, so Lindaville, the 22nd, is the 22nd good for you to do the Zoom? Would you be free on the 22nd? I'm still gonna have to send an email out, so don't matter. There's got that one. Then we got Becky's Beads. Becky's Beads. And we're gonna go around the flowers. Oh, that blue is so pretty. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Okay, allocated the 22nd works for you. Okay, great. So we have more. We got most of the people can do the 22nd. Then the 22nd it shall be. The 22nd it shall be. I'll still send out a reminder. Well, I'll have to send out an email anyway, so I can send you the link. But I just wanted to so we can at least have a date. I like that. You like that? It usually like I think last time we did it like 12 or 1. Tell me, tell me. Yep, 22nd is great now. Yep. Okay. I think the last time we did it in the afternoon. I'm here to accommodate y'all because it's a time for we get to hang out. So y'all let me know. Well, let's kind of put these. Let's see if we can wiggle that in here. Let's wiggle that right in there and put that down. Oh yes, very much so beautiful. Look at that. Oh, and kind of wiggle it around. Just put it around the flowers. Oh, look at. Ah, I like how Becky behaves. Just get in there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, boom. All right, now get in the water. Everybody got to go take a bath because we don't want you. Definitely go and put your 20 seconds is good. Okie dokie. All right. Um, put your stamps. All this paint I'm putting on them. I do have my little water bath over here. All right, let's switch up colors a little bit. We're gonna change up colors. Gonna change up colors. So hold up. Wait a minute. Let me brayer off and brayer this off a little bit. Let's put this on here. Take that off of there. One p.m. is on until 1. My daughter just called. She didn't want anything just to catch up. Who got a question? Question. Call me Glitter. Do you have a list of birthdays in your Facebook group? My phone died right after I asked the question. No, I do not. I tend to kind of when you put your birthdays in, I tend to try to put them on my calendar. I'm not a fan of spreadsheets. I got a list of things. I tend to write it in my calendar, but y'all remember the calendar the planner I was supposed to get? Yeah, I didn't get it. I didn't came. So put your birthdays out there if you want to put your birthdays out there, and I send birthday cards. But I send Christmas cards. I usually don't be keeping up. Don't have I have a Facebook, but I do not have a Facebook group for the YouTube membership. That was one of the things why I wanted to do over here because I didn't want to do on Facebook because Facebook don't keep the information when you do videos and stuff like that. I want to see others' birthdays so I can send them stuff. Oh, well then, hey, just put it out there in the chat and then tell them to reach out to you. Put your email in chat. But that would be, Pam is good with that. She has a spreadsheet, but I never remember to pull up spreadsheets. So once I left work, I try to do stuff, just be intentional right here in the moment. Send me an email. So that's another thing. Send me an email if you want to. I don't want to wait till your birthday either. But Michelle wants to send y'all stuff. So if y'all want stuff for your birthdays, put it in the chat. That's right. Linda Ville got a birthday coming up. Her birthday is the same day as Williams. Mr. McCoy's birthday is February 11th. Look at that. Cleaned it right on off. Look at that. Yeah, so I just tend to I just get that's why I want it for Christmas. So Michelle, that was another thing for Christmas That's why I wanted everybody's thing for Christmas. So that way I started my own little mailing list. And then I just send you stuff. Because, and it doesn't have to be your birthday. It's just because it's Tuesday. 12 p.m. Central Standard Time is when I eat lunch. 1 p.m. would be better for me. I want to say I think it was 3. Barb, didn't we start at 3? Best time that works for me personally is 10 p.m., 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. I think we did. Let's say between 1 and 3. I know. Wait, it was definitely after 12 because it was Sunday. Need to be free for PMR Studio, so it was definitely after 12. All right, I want some bold flowers. Like now, I want the pop of color. So now we're gonna go in. We got that color and that color. So that color, let's do some black ones. Let's do some black ones. Wait, no. Why not? I don't know. Well, we're not going to put it with black paper. Oh, you're right. That's why I can do a lot by myself because I sit up here and talk to myself anyway. Lindaville says, I'm on Pacific time. I'm on Central Standard Time. Okay, that's good. 2 or 3, I'm flexible. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna just say right now, I'm gonna say 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. If anything changes, I'll hit you up in the email because I do have all your emails. Yeah, I'm Central Standard Time. Central Standard. All right, what's that? Those are numbers. Those are numbers. Oh, let's do this one. Oh, wait, we already got something square. Let's do this one. Yeah, this one. Kind of put that. Just plop it down. There's no right or wrong way about it. Just put her down. Put her down. Put her down. There we go. All right, now you go in the bath. Wait, we got to get somebody out of the bath. The bath ain't that big. Today, I just should have put some water in the tub. Because right here, we got everybody in here. All right, flip you over. Because the good thing, I got enough of them, so we're not using them twice. There we go. Juice it up. Juice it up. It's his first time showing up. Now, what are the kids protesting? I heard y'all talking about that while I was in the something. I feel like I wasn't able to ask in the chat or get a yesterday. Put some right there. Put a little right there. Okay, put you over here. I am gonna love this. I am. I'm gonna love this. I already see. I haven't even flipped it over yet. All right, let's put that right there. Yup. Right there. Edge it up right there. A little bit right there. Right there. Boom. Don't think about it long. Just relax. We're relaxing. We're just telling our body that we are not in overwhelm. And we are okay. We're just creating. It's okay. It's ice is out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi, Jeanette. Listen, you had to do some adulting. Me too. I started the morning off. I was just like, I told the dentist, I told my hygienist, I said, hey, when you schedule my next appointment, make sure it's not on a Monday or a Wednesday. So, because Monday right now, I'm missing things over on the live. And she was looking. I was like, yeah, this is what I be doing on those days and certain days in the morning and like tomorrow. She's like, well, what about Tuesday? I was like, yeah, but it's the timing. Tuesday morning is okay. And another one of Paula's eyes. Let's kind of put over there. Got peekaboo. 1, 2. Okay, peekaboo. Oh, let's put there. All right. Boom. I think we're good. We're going to save the other ones. Let's flip her. Fight or flight when the phone rang. Now, Carla, I get you on that. When the phone rang, and God forbid if it rings anytime late. Okay, I like that. Even though those numbers are kind of going to be, they're okay. They are. Look at that. Look at that fun on that plate. So I guess it's just another way to mash it up with stencils. Pull them out, use them. You got them. All right, let's put this over there and let that little bit dry a little bit. All right, so we got some space. Since we got black already on here, we're going to use up the rest of the black before it dries out. Oh, I didn't want flowers. Yes, I did. We did want black flowers. A little bit. No, we didn't. We wanted this one and then this one. We got flowers and we want this one. There we go. The black is dried out. Let me tell you something. I'm just gonna start praying. I'm just gonna kind of be quiet for a minute and just pray for it's just oh, don't stress over it. Just stamp it down. Kind of want that blue back. I kind of do. Carlisle, keep praying that you get more of those calls. Yes, those fun calls. I'm just checking on you. I just called to tell you I love your calls. We like them kind. Oh, let's do that. Okay, now let's pull some blue out. I like that blue. Darcy, I love that blue. It actually is this folk art is actually pretty, it's pretty bold. I'm not going to even worry about taking it off. We're just going to go on top of that black. We're going to not try to mix it, but just kind of go over it a little bit. Put some blue flowers down. There we go. I like that. Okay. Get in there. Where is... This is Becky's trellis. Music trellis. It's called music trellis. Let's pop them right there. Oh, that was too much paint. It kind of smeared, but we're not going to worry about it. It's okay. It's still going to come out pretty. All right. It just kind of makes me sad that the kiddos have to do stuff like that. They should be enjoying their lives. And, you just got to, just makes me sad. So that's why I just had to just pause for a little bit. So if you're on Team Replay, you're just like, wait, what happened? I just had to pause for a minute. Just had to pause for the children. And I'm proud of them. I'm going to say that. Not that I'm not proud. I'm very much so proud of them. I'm quite sure they're questioning the heck out of things because this is not normal for them. They're trying to figure out why. And then especially if you teach your kids the law and teach them right from wrong, and then they see some people get away with some things, and then they're just like, well, wait a minute, But I know that since ISIS made it to my little small town, they're everywhere. That's all I'm going to say about that. I'm just like, whoa. So I told all my kids, same thing I'm telling you guys. Take your ID. Have your ID with you. Don't think you can run to the store and, run on back in that house and get it. It's just a time where we cannot be without it. I don't care who you are. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. I can't wait to see what y'all create. I'm enjoying going over in Makers. I'm trying to be more intentional of going over there. Because some people, luckily, they've tagged me, and that made me go over there. But I'm enjoying seeing all of the McCoy mashups, and they are very, very fun. Lizette has just been outdoing herself. I was just like, look at her go. Gave me some ideas, some things, because that's why I want to watch. I like what y'all are doing, because that way it makes me want to, do something different. We all do something different. I like being inspired, which is why, like, sometimes I just want to sit and just not have to think about it. Just want to do it. Like these. Look at this. I was going to do this yesterday when I got Saturday when I got my stamps in. And I was just like, no, we'll save that for Monday. That's the closest I get to planning. All right, we got some plates. We need to put some paint on some things. So let's get this one. Do I not have another piece of? Nope, I definitely don't. Okay, well, let's pull with this. There we go. All right, let's make sure everybody is. I want those numbers and Becky's beads. I really like this little stamp, Becky. I like these beads. Like that. Let's get on there dry. I need my plate, I think. Get on there. There's a lot of paint on there. Just get in there. Yeah, just get in there. All right. Do we got another plate? Yes. You. Hey, Robin. Happy Monday. How are you? I only have a solid bead. I don't have the wait, what's this one? What is this one? I need to put a name on it. It's different. What Mo put? Becky's bead, strip stamp, hollow. Oh, okay. So no, I don't have the other one. Look at that. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, listen. I wish I had some paint left. I could have stamped on top of it, but I don't. Yeah, this one's hollow. According to Mo's link up there, it's hollow. Let's see, we still got some. Okay. Okay, so since we were talking about birthdays, and I like what Becky did, I didn't do anything like that because Lord knows I didn't think about that because I wouldn't know what to do with 50 ATCs plus that will come to my house. But for everybody that would like to receive something, Michelle in the chat says she would like to send you something. That's if you want. Then get with Michelle and link up with her. And if you want anything from me for your birthday, or just you want to be on my Happy Mail love side, then send me an email. My email is in the description box. Just send me an email, and that way I can put you in the book. I can put you in the book, and we can send you some love. Karen loves seeing things in makers where people have done McCoy. Yes, I do, or use her stamps at Darcy done. Well, I missed something, Darcy. I was at the checkout. What did Karen say she loved? What did Karen say she loved? Oh, Darcy, I love you. I love you, Darcy. Oh, maybe it's the blue paint. I did say I love the blue paint. I don't know how far that is, if how far you back, but maybe it was the blue paint because you inspired me with this blue paint. Maybe it was that, but I just said what Mo said. Okay, so now we got these. So we done use, they're called 9 eyes, and they come in a set of 3. All right, let me get everybody out of the bath. Make sure that they got the paint is off them. Because you don't want the acrylic paint to stop them up. You don't want that. Alright, we don't need the flowers. The flowers can stay in. Let's get Becky out of the wash. And these groovy patterns were by Brad, I think. Brad or Carrie. I think they're Brad. Okay. So these are all the ones that I've used so far. Karen said she promises Mo never to use or buy pink paint. I can't say that. I just bought all the, well, I didn't just, but, ooh. I just realized this. Look at that. Will that go in there? Maybe. No. Maybe this one. I actually like the thought of it, though. Kind of. Maybe that side. Ooh, but if you get two of these, I bet they link up. I bet they do. Okay, we got those. Let's see, we got the big plate, the little plate. We got one more plate over here. Because that's what I'm doing with the big plates. It's just kind of relaxing. Just really sitting here relaxing. I'm just practicing what I'm telling y'all to do. I'm not stressing. There's not a whole lot. I just want you to listen to your body. There's not a lot I can really talk to you about listening to your body. I can just tell y'all I swung from a tree yesterday because I needed to listen to my body. That's what we had to do. Okay, these colors are all going together. Mo, we're going to have to pull pink on for this one. We're going to have to pull fluorescent pink at that. Oh, no, let's do orange. We got Team Orange in the chat. Team Orange will work. Sorry, that's my paint, I promise. My paint, not me. Paint poops, paint poops. Let's start out right there with some eyes. Our eyes are watching. Put them in their hole. Put them down there. And notice I'm being intentional. I'm putting it in the flowers. Doesn't matter because they've already dried. So we don't care. We do not care. And this is just to give you a little bit of inspiration to, play around on your gel plate. And don't be so happy, so, what do you call it? So organized. I'm just the one that's over here that's just going to slap it down. Just like, what comes up, comes up. That's just me. Now, again, remember I told y'all, if this kind of makes you like cringe and tighten up, then just be like, oh my God. That's my cue to you to relax. Just relax. Remember, there's a song, if it don't fit, don't force it, just relax and let it go. So just relax. Just relax. So where are my Team Orange people? There we go. We got orange down. Team Orange is here. Let's put a half of that. Kind of put it in that corner. Put it in that corner. And we're putting it over the flowers. That one still has some black on it. We don't care. We don't care. We don't. And then I'm stamping off. Intentional stamping over here. All right, let's see. Can we put, feel like big old number maybe right there? No. Got orange. Let's put another color on here. What other color? See, that's why I had black before, because black pop off. But I don't want to go back. Now we got orange. Let's stick to orange. Hopefully we got enough to just pop it right there. Boom. And pop it right there. Because see what it's doing? It's going inside the flowers. Okay, there we go. See? That's going to be fun. Oh, you know what? And then I'm going to pull this with tissue paper, and then I'm going to use these for my boxes. So we got 3 of them. They're going to be all different. We're going to let all of those dry. So we got 3 of them. All right, let me put this on something. Orange pops of most color. Orange pops with most color. It does. I like orange. So here's the thing. Let's talk about orange. I like orange when it's orange orange. That's why I was a little confused. Well, not really confused, but this says harvest pumpkin. So maybe when I heard pumpkin, I'm thinking of orange. But this isn't orange. Again, when I put this color in, it looks a little peachy to me. Like this looks more closer to that. So, and then of course we got that one for that one. And alizarin crimson. Hey Vicky, I've been listening and watching as my house cleaner cleans the house, and me too. Who else cleans the home with or before the house cleaner comes? Well, Vicky, you're blessed to have a house cleaner. I don't have a house cleaner, but I'm still I'm still well able. Or I just tell Mr. McCoy to clean up behind himself. So, but when this spring comes, I think we need to have a spring cleaner, and I won't be helping her though. I don't think I'll be helping her. Becky says, has anyone tried using styrofoam directly on the gel plate? I want to make a ring holder out of a sheet of styrofoam that I make slits in. Styrofoam. I feel like I have because Carrie did something in one of his videos and I think I used some styrofoam. Do you think acrylic stamps would work on the gel plate or do they have to be foam stamped? No, acrylic stamps would work. You're talking about the acrylic stamps like what we get in our scrapbooking kind of stuff? Is that what you're talking about, Allie K? Because if that's what you're talking about, then yes. And I've used them. Yeah, Vicky, see, yours is a little different. I'm still well able to, that's part of my exercise right now is to do all the things. It's like I have the vacuum cleaner, um, and sometimes I'll use the little sweeper thing to get low, to do exercise, to do squats, you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yes, Alec, you can use that. As a matter of fact, that's what I used before I got these was those. Because those are the ones that I was using on my little plate. As a matter of fact, on the little plate to for my cards. That's turning out very much so beautiful. We're going to use this a couple more times. Look how those beads just popped out of that color. Be intentional. Be intentional. That's if you use another small plate to kind of do it the way I'm doing it. All right, let's go. Let's pull this one so I can have this plate. Three beautiful colors. So I pull with purple. I braid over it with blue. I put, wait, no, I pulled with Titan Buff or beige. I take that back because purple, the hearts were in purple. So purple was down and I pulled with Titan Buff. Yes, be intentional with orange. Yes, be very intentional with orange. Robin says, all stamps work on the plate. Try something and everything to make texture. Yes, yes. Just don't go digging on the plate. That's all I say. Don't go digging on the plate. They say don't go poking and all of that. But anything you pretty much put down on the plate is going to give you something. Like even this right here, I can put this down in the plate, just sit it on there and dance it around. It's going to give me some little designs. And I bought these like even these, I bought these to make this out of a little mark making tool. That's something I saw Carrie do. Carrie or somebody else do. I'm going to cut them in half and I'm going to put them on a piece of cardstock. I'm going to glue this side. And then they're going to give me like little, the little designs. Not the designs from the thing, but they're going to be individually like space. So they'll be, yeah. I'll do it. You'll see. You'll see. Okay, you'll see because you're over in the membership. You'll probably see the making of it too. All right, let's put this over there. Okay. We got Team Orange. We got Team Green. We got Team Purple. Anybody else in? Oh, we got Team. Well, we're going to use that. Let's see. We're going to pull out. Let's do this one first because now we got to pull. So now we got to pull with colors. And I want to, let's just, we got some new paints. So let's see what they look like. Oh, we still had some orange on this brayer. No worries. That's kind of transparent there. What's on the thing? Oh, it's semi-transparent. Okay. Might help if I had some paper already out. That's the only thing that's not on my desk is paper. All right, you done shopping? Okay. It's okay, but I kind of lost a little bit of the integrity of my flowers. They didn't kind of pop out like I didn't. It would have. It would have. I didn't use enough paint. Didn't use enough paint. But we're not gonna be mad at that. We're not gonna be mad at all. But we know now this one is fluorescent blue, so that was interesting. And it's semi-opaque. That's what it says right there. All right, it says that that lime green, is that lime green? That light olive green. So we're gonna do this one with the light olive green. It did look vintage. You know, we get to plopping all this green and Amy Kay will show up. She might be she's out and about today. Arthritis in my back instead of, yeah. Oh wow. Hey, it's good to know. At least we y'all found out. Oh, I think I'm gonna like this Ilko lady. I think I'm gonna like it. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm just saying. So let me ask you a question, guys. When oh wait a minute, we're gonna even do something even further. Let's go and put this on this piece of paper. Oh, hurry up. Everything is stick together. Perfect sizing and everything. I ain't got to even pull the paper out. Oh, it's off a little bit. What was I getting ready to say? Okay, so are you, most of you guys that's in the chat, would you say that you are very cautious about how you craft, or are you just a jump on in there and let me try it? So do you experiment? Do you like experimenting? Or do you like to have all of the, if I do this, this will happen, or if I do this, that'll happen? Do you need instructions? Hey, Sarah. Oh my God, is that not beautiful? Eddie, thank you. Oh, that one gonna stay on the desk, y'all. Look at Becky's beads just popping in there. Look at them flowers. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love it. Okay, I'm not gonna pull everything with this, but I surely want to do it. Okay, Lydia say jump in with both feet. Okay. Sarah says cautious with instructions. So, well, yeah, I know. Depends. I do not need instructions. I think Mariah, listen, I think you do good when you don't have instructions. I like to see you come out and just flourish. I do. Karen, I like how you bent the bead strand to have. Yeah, wasn't that cute? That's why I was saying. You hear me what I say? I like how Becky behaves. Just like bent that around. Becky was behaving well. This right here is a good example of why I want y'all to just do it. Head first, just go. Okay, I like to jump in. Okay, we got a lot of jumpers. Got a lot of jumpers. That's froggish. Don't threaten them with a good time. They like it. I do not need instructions. Sometimes I like to fight. I like to try to not so much as figure it out, but it's like right now I'm learning something, right? And I said I need to learn to see if I can learn it. Now, if it gets down to it and start frustrating me and I'm ready to throw my laptop or my iPad out the door, then it's time to call in some reinforcements if it's something that I want. And sometimes, and then it's like Mariah said, instructions stress me. And it depends on who's giving the instructions. Because sometimes you have instruction givers, they give it based on how they would do it instead of just putting general instructions out there and then be like, well, you can do this. This is why I don't give y'all instructions. I just want y'all to just kind of go on out there and relax, do it. Just be very intuitive, as they say. Yeah, see, and that's probably why Darcy and I really just we're in the same pool because Darcy says I learn by doing. I definitely learn by doing. Like the colors, well, y'all already done seen my gel printing life come to full. I'm self-taught at watercoloring. Just because, and I was looking at people, they were right-handed, and I was just like, mine ain't coming out like that. Then I finally figured it out. They right-handed, and I'm watching them do it. So it was kind of, y'all, I want to go back with that lime, that olive green, but I can't. I just can't. We can't do two. We got to mix it up. We got to pull out another color. Oh, let's use this bronze yellow. That print turned out amazing. This is very cool. It looks like some of Carrie's work. That is a compliment. Oh, thank you. Listen, on the gel plate, I think I'm a little bit more disorganized though, but thank you. Carrie probably look at the way I do stuff and he probably be like, oh my God, that's just how she doing that all over, just slapping that on there. Just do it. But listen, when you've tried to hold on to life a lot, like I've done in the past, I've tried to hold on to things. I've tried to control things. And now I just don't want to be controlled, nor do I want to control. The only thing I want to control right now is I don't even, you see, the time for the channel is supposed to be 3 o'clock. I just don't start popping on here. But today people were already waiting. So I just like, well, ain't no sense in waiting till 3 o'clock. All right, we trying something. See, we trying something. I'm doing this paper. I said I was gonna do it on, but now I'm using this. Hold on, let me try to get it as close as I can. But now we're using these scrapbook papers. If someone tells me how to do something, I have to know why I'm doing it. Then I will know if I have to do it the way that they are showing me or if I have a way that works out better for me. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, that kind of works. Let me think about what you said. No, that works. Yeah, that works. I like to learn the rules. I do like to learn the rules because sometimes I like to break them. 'Cause that's basically what Becky's saying. But when you know, y'all know me, because now that I need to do now I'm more intentional about what's that thing called, the color wheel, because I want to see what it's all about. But a lot of it at the end of the day, if it's gonna stress me, I don't want to do it. I'm gonna slap the color down. I get what I get. If I like it, I love it. I'm gonna do something with it. Either way, it's gonna. I'm doing it for calmness. That's why I say, well, if y'all want to learn how to do a lot of things and come out and why to do this and don't put this color down, you need go over there to PM Artist Studio so that they can teach you how to do things the right way. Lord, look at that. But I like having happy accidents. My boss tells me to do XYZ, but why are we doing XYZ? So Becky, you're just a rebel. You're just gonna question everything. I'd rather do ABC and look, it gives the same results, but ABC makes more sense to me. And Mr. McCoy would say to that, Becky, we got the same, we got this, we came out with the same results. So what difference does it make? That's what he says. I'm with you. And then if it's going to be an easier way for me to do it, I want to do it the smarter way. I don't got time to go around. Like if you tell me to get a certain color, mix this and this because you're going to get that. I'm just going to be like, okay, what's close? Give me the two colors that I can mix that's going to make me happy. I'm not trying to be spot on. That's probably why I didn't go to art school. I mean, even when I played in the band, music, I wrote music. I wrote music to make me happy. I had to learn the music notes, but sometimes a sharp just sound better than a flat to me. Okay, now that we're seeing how great those are. All right, we use bronze yellow for the last one. We use light olive green. And keep it in mind, because y'all know I've done enough color wheel in it. See how I've been popping out here? um, but I'm finna be very bold because we got orange on there, and I'm just gonna use yellow. And I know it's something about that color wheel. I'm not even pulling my color wheel out, but it's something about that orange and that something that's gonna make it look something. I can't remember, but I'm gonna see. As soon as I see it, I'll be like, oh, that was it. But that's all right. It's gonna make my flowers pop out. Being intentional about some things. Can't handle everything, but so if you do this, what I just did today with all these stamps on the plate and the flowers, or you got stencils or whatever you do, if you do that, right? What I do want to tell you is kind of maybe pay attention to the colors that you put down with the stencils. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't caring. I just wanted to use all my stencils because I hadn't used them. And that's the other thing. I like to just get paint on the new stuff. Now that wasn't either this. Oh, this plate is bigger. It's a 12 by 14. And these papers are 12 by 12. Now the good thing about this is when I get ready to use these papers, all I got to do is just cut them up, turn them over. I'm going to turn them over and then just slide them through the thing. I'm not going to even worry about what they look like on the other side. That's another way that you can listen to your body, right? If you're stressing too much about creating, like if you're getting stressed about stressing, if you're getting stressed about creating, you're stressing yourself. You shouldn't be. This is a time to be relaxed. That's why I had to calm down earlier and just, be quiet for a moment and say a little prayer and pray for the children, pray for everybody that's having, that's protesting and doing all the things to really get. Oh, it's beautiful. It did not do what I thought it was going to do. Maybe I had the wrong color. I thought my orange was going to not be orangey, but it looks orangey, orangey. Look at them eyes. We watching you. Them eyes. This is beautiful. I like that. But what I love most are my flowers. Look at that color. Okay, so that's what I was saying earlier. If you do something like this and you fill your gel plate up with something like this, be intentional. If color matters to you, be intentional with the color you put on the stamp and put on the plate, right? So we put three colors, well, kind of almost 3.5 colors on this plate. If it was important to me, I would have been more attentive to what colors I put down and then decided what color I was going to pull it with. I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Because if you want to, like, you see all these beautiful flowers and all of that, and you'd be like, oh, I want to pull that with, like, I don't know, blue. But we did these flowers with deep turquoise. The flowers may not pop out like boop, like some of the other stuff would have. So that's just something you could pay attention to or not. I don't want you to really concentrate on a lot of things. If you craft, let's say 4 or 5 hours in a day, I want you to take 1 hour just to slap it down, to not worry about it. Just put like 3 tubes of paint, grab 3 different colors, put them on the table, grab 3 markers, Grab 3 mark making tools or something like that. Use those 3 and don't think about it. Just put them down, slap them down. Boom, 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 boom. Pull it. An hour of just doing it. That right there would calm your heart down. Breathe as you're doing it. And then every time you feel yourself like, wait, should I do it? Nope, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. And that kind of gives you, gives your body a signal to just say, you know what? Maybe we need to do this more, right? Maybe. Instead of an hour, maybe you need to do it for 2 hours. Maybe an hour was just too much. Maybe you need to do it for 30 minutes. Maybe you need to do it for 10 minutes. I'm just threatening you with a good time. I want you to do it to where you don't think about it. That's how slapping paint on paper really got started. I wasn't thinking about it. What was I worrying about? I was only worried about making my heart happy. All right, we got those 3 big plates done. I'm very pleased with them too. Wait, is everybody full up? Everybody's full. You're full. You're full. Okay, we got some leftovers on the plate here. Now, because this has this on it, we're going to pull this stencil back out. I'm going to kind of plop that back over there a little bit. Not going to worry about it. It's got too much paint on it, for sure. There, we're going to kind of put you right there. And I'm put you, will you fit there? No, let's put Darcy right there. There we go. Boom. All right, and then we're going back in, and I just want to do something. I just want to see, because that yellow was very pretty over there. And this is how we're going to do it. This is Funny Pizza. Yeah, I can't never remember the name of it. Becky got me, like when Becky B done told me something, that's how I can remember crazing, because she said crazy. Crazy, crazy. I think everybody can remember Zal because she said how, or Zal, pal. And once she kept saying, she's like, okay, I got it now. All right, now this is where we're going to do something. Whatever's on that plate is kind of resisting a little bit. And I don't know what it was. Probably was I don't know. Stop brewing, Karen. Okay. But y'all know what? We got us where is it? Oh, there we go. Got some of that Titan to get up in them grooves. Get up in there. Yeah, yeah. Boom. This is fluid acrylic. And I love this Blick one because it's just not a whole, don't do a whole lot, but it does loosen up that paint and make it move around. Equilateral. That's it. All stencils have been heavily altered by Karen. Oh, I finally get to say that. Every stencil on here has been altered by me. Oh, yay. Y'all just don't know how good that makes. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, but we're going to do something else. We're not going to worry about it just yet. We're going back in with some of that bronze. No, I don't want that one. We want a little shimmer. So in order to get some shimmer, hey Becky, we need to chat about this paint, this Nick Pro. Maybe we can trade out, because you might be not using what I'm using, and I might, because I got some that I don't even use that much. Hey y'all, I had to get me a new jar. I had to get another jar for my plugs, because I had filled it up. I thought it was because they was not on my desk that I wasn't seeing them. That was a problem, but that wasn't the problem. Okay, I'm going back in with this shimmer because I want some shimmer. I don't know why Boaz is doing all that barking, but he has been very rude. He woke up at 2 o'clock this morning whining and carrying on. Okay, there we go. I like that. Becky said we can talk about it. Okay, cool. Because it ain't no sense in letting it sit here if we won't like it. Okay, let's pull that off. Let's put you over there. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. We still got little remnants of the... There. Ooh, that's beautiful. The brayer off sometimes is just as yummy as what's on the plate. So, yesterday I did enjoy Cyrus. Yesterday, her little free spirit, and she was just having so much fun. We're gonna have to get her a stencil so I can slap them hearts down. Look at that. See, sometimes the brayer off is just as beautiful. Look at that. The stencil off. But I'm going to use this one because I have an empty plate, so we're not going to waste that one. So I'm going to pull this up, and we're going to slap that over here on the plate. About right there is good. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. So as P and Mariah was teaching her yesterday, I was like, oh God, I remember when I was doing that gentle brayering. Now I'd be slapping that brayer down, just beating it up. The brayer would be like, hey, calm down, you okay? Be like, nope, just gotta get her down. Slap that paint down. And she was just so much fun. So there we go. We flopped off on the plate. So we got lines, no lines. Lines, no lines. Got to decide how you want it. Sometimes you want the lines. Are we going to let this dry? Wait a minute. Hold on. We got some little things we can put in there. We ain't got to wait. Where's those beads? Those beads will be beautiful. And watch me. I'm going to make these beads green. Because I'm doing an experiment. Y'all ready? I'll tell you after I've done it. Because if it doesn't work out, it don't matter. Don't matter. There we go. Doop doop. Cute, 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 cute. Put them right down the middle. Crossways. Feel like that wasn't enough paint. We're gonna make it work. Right. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be pretty. Kind of put it right there a little bit. I like that they turn. That's why I say Becky is so pliable. All right, get in the water. All right, there we go. So we're going to let this dry, and then I'm coming back to pull this with a different color because I'm curious about something. If you think you know what I'm curious about, tell me in the chat what you think I'm curious about. So I put down copper and yellow, primary yellow on here. So when I pull this, it's going to be, it's got some shimmer around it, so you can still see it. So it's going to be sparkly. That's what we want, some sparkly. Some sparkles. This page, we're going to do something different. All right, we're going to, we haven't used this one. Now you can take a nap and finish my box journal. Nice. Now we do like a clean house. I'm not going to put this here. No, we're just going to plop it there. Plop it there. Just not going to worry about it. Just plop, plop. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. He is just getting on my nerves. I don't know if y'all can hear him barking or not. Hopefully you can't. All right, that's that color. Now, where's the other color? I'm loving this plate. What did I do with it? Just gonna do, oh, Jesus. There was something else I wanted. Jesus, where did it go? Okay, hurry up, girl. I know, right? Because I'm going to just not be able to do what I'm trying to do. Time is of essence here, guys. Probably already too late. No worries, Eddie. Okay. There we go. See, I messed it up a little bit. Just we're not stressing over it because we can use it for backgrounds. But you see how I took that bronze? This was the copper of the iridescent. Of Nick Pro. And then put it on there. And then you can take these and, again, another way to cut up or use them for backgrounds or, I don't know. As long as they make you happy. That was the whole thing. I wanted to see how it was going to turn out. All right, let's let that dry a little bit. Just a little bit. It'll dry a little bit. And let's see, we still got paint on that one. We do. So we still got paint on that one. Now, this is not going to work because this is dry. Let's wet it up. Wet it up. Kind of like a step and repeat. It's a mess. Oh, I like that. Feel like we could did a little bit more, but we have to. If you want to use the background, the black cardstock as the background, you can't let the paint dry. So you gotta. That's the only thing you got. You gotta get the going. But I do like that bronze and that blue. Thank you, Darcy. Thank you. Thank you, Darcy. That was Darcy. Darcy inspired me with that blue. And I think, Darcy, if I'm not mistaken, I think the blue, I think hers was fluid. I think. So this one is acrylic. This one is folk art. So these two together are beautiful. All right, we got this over here, this yumminess over here. We're going to kind of brayer it on out since we got some paint on there. Gonna be intentional with placement because I'm going to cut the other half off. We're gonna let, oh, I'm gonna let that pull off. Some of the other stuff was still left on the plate, so that's pretty. Look at all those different colors on there. So for all of my people that like to just jump in there and do it, hey, just get you some colors. Just jump on in there and do it. Threaten yourself with a good time. I'm here for it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, we're gonna pull, let's see, we're gonna do that. We're not gonna plant, we're just gonna get us another plate. Let's get us another plate. Because this is it. The beads did good on there. Toss that over there. We're gonna, yellow is on this. We're gonna do blue. Blue, 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 blue. Let's get us another blue though. Because there we go. This is Primary Blue by Liquitex. Cause like they say over at PM Artist Studio, learn your paints. I have learned that some of these paints, just because they say they got the same name, they not the same. They don't perform the same. That dioxazine purple, I have it in 4 or 5 different brands. It does not perform the same. I'm just saying it don't. Let's pull you down there. Let's put you in that corner. Let's plop you over there. Put some numbers across there, right there. I don't know, right there. Put some grooves tonight, right there, right there, and a little bit there, and just, there you go. There's good. That's good. Let's come back with some beads. Beads a little wet, so we might have to wait on the beads. Beads was in the water. She said, "No, I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming." I said, "Okay, come on. Have fun, guys. That's all I want you to do. Have fun. We got enough going on in the world right now that we are stressing like a mug. I want you to have fun. Relax. Listen to your body. Your body is saying you're stressed. Listen. 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 Y'all remember that little boy? Listen, Linda. That's what I'm saying. Listen. Listen, Linda. Okay. I'm going to let that dry. Oh, that's going to be pretty. I like that. Look at that. Oh, let's let that dry. Who's been inspired? Anybody been inspired? Because y'all know I like to threaten y'all with a good time. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. All right, let's stamp over here. Stamp off. It's another way to get a lot of your paint off before it goes into the water. So Mariah, I got a question. So tomorrow, if P don't feel good, so are you gonna gel print tomorrow, or are you gonna work on your book? Like, what are we gonna do tomorrow? Have y'all got that planned out? Just being nosy. You hear me? I'm just being nosy. So I think I'll be at the eye doctor tomorrow. Wait, y'all? Well, no, tomorrow you come on at 3, so I'll be home. I'll be back home. Because my eye doctor appointment is I think it's in the morning. I think it's in the morning. Becky says, yep, I got my PM Artist Studio. I've ordered all the stamps that you've been using except for the numbers. I can't wait to play tonight. You got the numbers though, don't you? Becky, listen, if I had your collection, man, I'd be stamping all over the place. but maybe have gel print my papers. So Mariah, do you not gel print at all? Like at all, at all? Have you tried it and just like, no, I don't like it? She slept most of the afternoon and I think she's doing better. That's good. Look, tell her to keep sipping on that brandy. That brandy, make her keep them hot toddies going. Because that first couple days, it's just like, oh, I can't even begin to tell you what the problem was. But I just know I didn't like it. It didn't knock me out. I didn't like the sniffles. Hate the sniffles. Especially when I had to be on live. Just like, oh my goodness. I felt so, had to keep apologizing to y'all for the, But I mean, it's life. That's what we say. My biggest issue is that I have to go to her side and then I am out of sorts. Okay, so you will gel print. So we can have a gel printing party. You will participate. So you're just not no to it. Look at the fun on this paper. I feel like the only thing that's missing on this paper is maybe some white. That's going to be very much so beautiful to cut it up. Look, we got all the stencils, my flops off on there. Sometimes the flop off is just as beautiful as what's on the plate. I'm just trying to tell you. What Mo said. Stay away from the light. Oh my goodness, stay away from the light. All right, we need another. That's dark. Let's see. I got a piece of light. I want to do. Let's see what can we do. I think I've done it 3 times. Oh wow! I need the link to that video. I need to see. I'm from Missouri, the show me state. I just feel like you do so good at it because you tell it very well. Like you know what I'm saying. But you did say you're good at telling people what to do. I think it's more you must have done 3 times just to show you can image transfer. Is that what it is, Mo? All right, where are we? I think we got. Oh, we need to go back to this one. Are we dry? Oh, well, y'all know what I say. Ain't nobody got time to be waiting on it to dry, so we're just gonna rub over what. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. It's dry. Okay, here we go. This is what I was gonna do because I wanted to see how this was gonna turn out. I didn't want to be swayed. I just wanted to see. Just had to see. Even the color wheel maybe said something to the effect of not right on top. And I'm just like, I just think it'll be very much so beautiful for me to do it on top. I do. Because that color is beautiful. And it washed it out. That's why I said don't do it. But I also think it didn't really. I think it's because this was a brayer off. And but that is so pretty. All right, so hold on. Where's my paper? What plate is that? And I think everybody knows the answer to that question. Because yellow, what makes green? Oh God. Yeah, what makes green is why those two didn't need to be together. But they just look so good together. Now in watercolor, when I watercolor, these will work. But in gel printing, not so much. Or when in acrylic painting, well, in gel printing. Blue and yellow, blue and yellow, blue and yellow. Blue and yellow makes, what did I say? Green. Yeah, what makes green? Blue and yellow. Blue and yellow. But see how the beads, I did beads in the blue color. I put down gold. See how the gold comes out? I think it's just, I don't know, but I like it. So it's going to be a beautiful background. And I'm putting it on watercolor paper, so it's still going to do its thing. she, she said, sorry, Mariah, I didn't see you say you would post it. Mo put you out there. She put you out there. Okay, so this one is. Oh wait, maybe that wasn't it. Oh, I take that back. This is the prayer off. So yeah. Okay, so we're not gonna go back and do that, but we could, and then the blue would show out with the green. So now we're gonna go back, and we're not gonna do that again because why? We learned don't do it. But I want those two colors to kind of stay. So what I'm gonna do, that's what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. And if y'all want to know explanation to why that didn't work out, hold on for a second. Oh wait, never mind. Mariah put it in chat for you. But that's gonna be a beautiful background paper because sometimes you just don't care. You just want beautiful papers. And sometimes I just want beautiful paper. Well, all the times I want beautiful papers. Let's be clear. Look at that. Now that's kind of what I thought that lime olive green was going to do, because it's light, not lime, light olive green. I believe the lime olive green would have did better, because that lime would have did better. Let's see. Mariah says because that green is more of a yellow green. Yeah. Yep. Getting eat up. Yep. Yep. If the green is, yep. There we go. See, look, I'm learning things over her. That's exactly what I was saying. So we had. Oh, let me put some. Let me put the paper down. Hold on. I got beside myself. Do I want to put that on black? Let's see. Let's see what that'll look like on black. That's why I say there's no wrong in gel printing. When people's like, oh, I don't want to do it because I don't want to mess up. There's no messing up. If anything, you're just going to learn how to do something better, right? And sometimes you just need to. Welcome back, Julie Parker. So what did I put? Oh, I did blue. So I put blue on the back of this, and then I went and put black cardstock on it. So did it show you anything about the blue? No, because I put that cardstock on it, and the cardstock is already overpowering enough. But I wanted it to have that background, so I needed to put some paint to pull it. So I probably could have put. That's one of the places I've learned that you can put a gel medium on there, and then just put the black paper on there, and you wouldn't have. It'll just be black right there. Something else I played around with too. I can't remember. I need to remember the lady I was looking at. I can't remember her name. Colton, maybe, maybe. But she did something. She put some gel medium on the plate, and I was like, wait, what? So let me try that. Don't threaten me with a good time. All right, you're clean. Let's put you over here. Now let's put you in. Yeah, everybody got to get a bath. Everybody get in, because I do not want my. There we go. I think we're all good now. See, when I get a whole bunch of stamps like Becky got, I'm gonna have a setup like Becky has. But for right now, I don't have that many. Well, I got one, two, I got about 20. There we go. Put that up there. Cause I got Eddie stamp. The first stamps I bought was Eddie stamps. These little men, the men's names. I still have yet to get P to use gel medium on the plate. She won't put gel medium on there? Oh my. Let me see, what was that lady's name? Let's see. YouTube. Go to my page. Wait, no, my page. My channel. And then do my history. Huh? What'd you do? Where's history? I swear sometimes when I'm on live, I cannot operate YouTube. I don't know. It should be history. Where's the history? Right there. Okay, her name is. Dun, 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 dun. It was like, when did I look at her? It was a while, but I just saw a video. Susan Clifton. That's it. Susan Clifton. Susan Clifton. I've never seen her do it. I've saw Susan Clifton do it. And she also taught something something she did on gel plate. I did it by accident, but she just learned it yesterday. She said the accidental gel plate, and it was something with the 5x7. And the reason I learned how to do it, because I had to pull paper off of my plate one time, so it wouldn't do its thing. And then when you be trying to get stuff off, you do it like this here and wrinkle it, something like that. I did it. This one's a good one. This one's a good new one. It ain't gonna do it. There we go. Let's put that back on there. I don't have a thing to put it on, so that's my holder. It's my holder space. Yeah, yep, that's it. I mean, and you and it doesn't matter, like it doesn't have to be, well, I don't know. What she used, what she said was it didn't have to be, and I had the one that was really, really inexpensive. But this is beautiful. That's another one. We hanging around with some things, some things, some things. You did not, but it's okay. I still find joy in her. It's okay. Remember, some things just don't have to, just don't matter. Don't matter. All right, let me get back to where I was. All right, where's that? Okay, no, where's screen? I had another screen up. There we go. Gotta keep chat up so I can see. Um, where's the other thing? You know what, Becky? If the truth be told, I kind of think that's me too. Yeah, yes, Eddie. Those are the stamps, the Tano stamps. Those are the ones I have. Those are the I have all. What is it? Three of them, two of them. They're over there. So I have a whole bunch of probably over there. They're in that thing. Okay, we need to put some paint on something. No, we put paint on everything. Oh shucks! So it's time to start pulling. Cause y'all know me, I ain't got time to wait for it to dry 3, 4 days. And I'm curious. I am very much so curious. I chose gel. I chose gel medium on the plate whenever I think that the backside is prettier. Oh, that's a good idea, or just as pretty as the front. If it's on tissue with gel medium, I can use either side. Now, see, Robin, that's a good idea. I didn't think about doing that. So, what do you pull it? Wait, I chose gel medium on the plate. So, when you put it on there, what do you pull it with? I'm assuming tissue paper because she said tissue. Yeah, if it's tissue, if it's on tissue with gel medium, got it. Reading is fundamental. Okay, we ready. We ready. See how I just learned something. There we go. I'll be doing that. Oh my God, that is very much so beautiful. Oh my Lord. Okay, so for those of you that are hanging on to that scrapbook paper, Mariah threatened me with a good time today because she said they were talking about it in chat. Remember, I was doing red light, like real paying attention. But I was trying to read in the line. But she had said something about, yep, using the paper. And so I said today, if I didn't get it right, then I'll be like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to go over to Carrie's channel and find what he did because she said Carrie had a lot of videos. So I was like, well, let me pull it out and see what we're gonna do. All we're gonna do is slap some paint on some paper. But is this not beautiful? Y'all look at them flowers. Oh my God. And it's layered. That's what I like. The flowers went down first and then we stamped. Then we stamped again. I really love this one because I put Becky's beads around the outside in the blue. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Okay, let's get to pulling the rest of them. That one's dry, so we know the rest of them dry. Oh, this is my favorite. Should we pull this one first or wait on? Let's look at the other one. I want that one to be really, really good. Let's pull this one next. Let's do this one. Sit right there and wait right there. Okay, we're gonna pull this one. I already see writing on this one with black. Okay, and this one, you can see the paper that I used. This one had lines. Can you see those lines? See the lines? You can see the lines in this one. All the way across. It's added to the image. I love it. Oh my goodness. I love that. I've got Becky's music trellis, Paula's eyes, my flowers, and then Brad over in the corners. We cornered him up, put him in the corner. Oh, this is so pretty. And look at the flowers. We put it in two different colors, three different colors. That is just beautiful. I really, really, really like the way the scrap paper. You see the lines in the scrap paper. Do y'all see them lines in that scrap paper? We do put Brad in the corner. Yeah, we put Brad. Don't tell him we put him in the corner. Yeah, in the corners. But he looked good in the corners. Okay, I like that. Oh my goodness, that just made me so happy. This is why I want you to take your time and create and relax. We're going to be using up all this daggone paper. We got a whole nother ream of paper. Nobody puts Bradley in the corner. I say nobody puts baby in the corner. P might put Brad in the corner right now because P got sick. She might put all of them in the corner. You can kind of see this one. There was print on this one, so you can kind of see this one. Not much because of the color. I believe it was the color. You can see the other one because of how light it was, but you can kind of see over in the corner. Let's get into technology real good. Let's get it zoom up. The paper, the print that was on the paper. That's pretty. I love this one. Look, this one's my favorite too. This is my new color. This is my new jam. Well, it's just one of my new greens that I like. See how the beads, we bent the beads around. They're going all different directions. See, Brad got to show out on this one. He got to show out. He didn't get put in the corner on this one. But this one looks good. And it kind of toned that pink down a little bit, but not too much. Everything pops out. That blue. So I'm going to do more with this blue. This one. Gonna do more. Gonna do more. Pantone 368. Which one? I saw a color of a house today that I wanted to. That's what inspired me to get this color. So, all right, let's put that over there. And now that I'm gonna Pantone 368. Is that the color? So I'm putting down deep turquoise. Turquoise. Make you just wanna. That's y'all other company's color. Oh, Pantone 368. Got it. I'm gonna make some of that blue in there because we're experimenting. We're experimenting. Experimenting. I like to experiment. Let's get mix it up. Oh, yummy. Okay. I like that, but didn't do what I wanted, so let's put some more of this in there. Liquid, oh, got you. I think when it already comes out like it looks like the color combo. Like, so it really shouldn't be that much that I should have to put on there. So, but I wanted to see what it was going to look like with blue. Oh, Lord, he put him outside, and that's just ain't going to do nothing but make him bark more where I can hear him. Did I tell y'all that this week is going to be very interesting on Mondays and Wednesdays? Okay, I like that color. Let's see who's dry and who's clean. We waste no paint. No paint was wasted in the making of this live. We're just gonna do a whole bunch of, no we're not. Wait, both of them should be dry. Where's the other one? Kind of right off the page. Oh, that's pretty. Peeping in. Just a little. Just a little right there. Like that. And just a little right there. I like this color. I'm going to have to come back and make it more of the, because it was supposed to be the color combo. But that's okay. That's okay. I think we can put a little bit of maybe blue. I don't have my cheat sheet in front of me. So y'all don't tell P. Don't tell P I don't have my color wheel in front of me. We're just winging it. No grades. She said we didn't want to create a whole other business when they are very tied together. Oh, so you had to create a whole PM Artist Studio? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that is very much so beautiful. Look at that. Oh, that is it, y'all. Okay. Oh, look how we just messed up on that. Having a little bit of base. Let's mix it all up. So we got Puppy Watch this week. Sienna Grace should have puppies this week, sometime this week, or the weekend, or whatever. Then we have another dog who is in heat. So all the boys around here are going daggum haywire. Boaz can't even sleep. It's like, you better get out of here and go to sleep. But I forgot Mr. McCoy didn't have to go to work this morning. Other than that, I'd have just left him back there to make all that noise. But I couldn't sleep because he was making all that noise. He don't miss nothing. I like that. I think we good on that. I think we are. That's close. That's close. PM is a DB. Okay. See, that's what that's counted as everything. Like Image of Success is the name, but then everything falls under Karen McCoy because I just pretty much let Image of Success. But like I feel you on that, so we just stayed there and just let everything fall under it. I like that. Did I use a different? Yes, I use a different one. Okay, not too much different, but there is a difference. So we're going in the color. We're gonna try my best to put all of the colors for the color combo on here. I get excited. I get to stamping my flowers and I'd be like, oh wait, you got change. You got two more colors to do. So we're gonna put the flowers down. Got to stamp off over here. Gonna put the flowers down. There's stamping. Keep giving. Okay, we got that color. And so which color should we pull it? So we need to pull it with that Harvest Pumpkin. Put some pomegranate down, which is to me. We did some alizarin crimson for yeah, easy, very much so. Nancy Lee, very much so easier, very much so easier, especially since I have to do all of the doings. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm not finna pay somebody to do what I went to school to do. That's about the only time my business degree comes out. As a matter of fact, next week I'll be needing to sit down and do it. All right, let's get a little bit of you on here, over here, roll it out. It's gonna mix a little, but I'm not worried about it. I just want some on the flower. I'm not finna worry about it. We're not gonna stress over it. One of these days I'm gonna be able to afford an accountant. I keep saying it every year I do taxes. It's just like, I'm not doing this next year. I'm just not doing it because I have to do it for McCoy Righties and my business and our personal. It's just like, oh my goodness, you got to. It's just too much. It's too much. Too much. Too much. Ooh, that is yummy. Do y'all see that love? Okay, and we're gonna fix that color, and then we're gonna pull with the other color. Right. When I grow up like y'all, I'm gonna be able to get it going then. Right now I can still handle it a little bit, The good thing is usually by the third quarter I start honing in on things of what I gotta do. Keeping up with stuff during the year, I keep up with QuickBooks is been my friend. But for 2 years I kind of really paused my business, so I didn't have nothing to worry about. All right, put y'all in there. Okay, I got this yumminess right here. I'm not gonna not use that. I'm gonna use that. I need my itty bitty one. Oh, where's the little itty bitty one? There it is. Because we're gonna fill up all. Oh, some hair went on there. Let's see, who can we get in? Oh, let's go back with Becky's beads. I like the way the beads do anyway. Let's do this color with the beads. Let's go around. Oh yeah, that's nice. Just kind of pop them on there. Hey, who has these beads? If you don't, go get you some of these beads. They just kind of pop in there. They just very, very good to just swoop right in there. Get in there. Boom. All right, there's that. Get in the water. And put a number. It's wrong color. Put a number. There we go. Put a number. Wrong color. Oh well, don't worry. There we go. Boom. There we go. Boom. Okay. And then we'll pull with whatever that pumpkin's supposed to come up with. Whatever. So this is the color combo. And we went back and got my version of the dragonfly, and then the pomegranate, which I used alizarin. What did I use? Alizarin Crimson by Lucas Creel, which is very, very pomegranate. Now that Harvest Pumpkin, that's the one that still has me baffled. That's what we're going to pull with, Harvest Pumpkin. So we're going to go back. And I'm not going to stress over all that paint I got left. We're just going to kind of go in, put some things down on the plate so we can use the paint. Get up there. There we go. You get right there. We're going to use the ones we already been using. I don't want y'all together. I want holes, because why? We got some things we can put in the middle of the holes. 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 All right. Oh, come on. There we go. Y'all like the way I've altered my stencil? I get to say I've altered the heck out of my stencils. Look at that. Okay, so wherever the holes are going to be, it's okay. We're not worried about it. But I wanted to use the paint. We're going to do this in these beautiful colors. And this is Christy Hartman's Palmyra. Okay, spray that off. And we're going right on in, and hopefully we got enough of this one. I don't think we do. Oh, don't move. Stay still. Yeah, we don't. So no worries. It's just regular. No mixing involved. These are the same stencils here. I just got it in a 5x7 and I've cut it up. So when you get it, it will not look this way. I'm getting bolder with cutting up stencils to put them on the plate. I think that was a lot of paint, but we're not going to worry about it. Let me peekaboo. Yeah, that might be a lot. We're not going to worry about it. Let's brayer off a little bit more. Let's get one of our piece of papers. Let's use this one. I wasn't a fan. Yeah, that was a lot of paint, but it's okay. That was a lot of paint. All right, there we go. That looks better. That's my way of getting some of the paint off. I think they call, I can't remember. What do they call that when you do the, is it the brayer off? No, it's not. When you take that and do that, I know they got a name over there at PMR Studio. Mo or Mariah or one of them will put it in chat. I can't remember what it is. It has a name. My baloney has a first name. It's Bolgnar or something like that. Or Oscar Mayer. What's the name of that movie? What's that? What is it? Bologna? I don't know. I think that was what it was. Brittany, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. And thank you for subscribing and thank you for hanging out. And she's in St. Louis. Yes, today is beautiful. Y'all got beautiful weather. Pickup papers. Is pickup? Pup pickup. Pup pickup paper. Is that what it is? I don't know. You got the question. So when I do this, Mo, yeah, when I did this and picked it up and got the negatives, got the lines up, that's the pickup paper. That's what I'm asking. You got 2 cats? I got 9 dogs. We got cat people here though. If Pam was here, Pam is a cat person, but we got a lot of cat people. A lot of cat people. A lot of dog people. And a lot of just ain't caring and don't want them. All right, there we go. So this is kind of squared up. See? That stencil is called squared up. And this is kind of squared up. Oh, that's right. Eddie got kitties. Squared up. Now, to break up the squared upness of it, I'm going to go in here and see if this paint's still wet. And we're going to flip this and do this. Because see, we flip it, and reverse it. Kind of put that right there. Just filling in the spaces. And I ain't got a whole lot of paint on here. I'm not going to stress over it. Yeah, we got 9, but we do have a business over here. So the dogs is just not for show and tell. They have a job to do. They pay bills right here. My dogs pay bills. Mr. McCoy said something to the dogs one day. He said, "Don't be. Do you act like you pay bills?" I said, "They do. They do." You had to think about that thing. All right, I'm thinking. Let's put another color on this plate. Oh wait, we got heart making. The mark making element is hearts. I do not have a heart. Do I have a heart stencil? Because that would be perfect right here. Or we can do this. This is what we can do. This is what we can do. This is what we can do. Because we got Becky's stencil right here. We can kind of put that. Let's kind of put, I should have put it down. Let's put it over there. Right there. And We're going to pull this with that color. So that means we need to be intentional with what color we put this down. Right? Right. I don't know. We're doing something. I just need the heart making. Need a heart. That's all I need is a heart. One of my cat is 21. Oh my God. Cats live a long time. I mean, some dogs just live a long time too. There we go. Let's put some right there. Okay, and then let's go over there and put that over there. Yeah, there we go. So that's our mark. Little hearts. It'll come out. It'll come out. They'll come out. They'll come out. They'll come out. That's, oh, I like that color. That green. That one was lime green. So we already know we like lime green with all these colors. So let's let this dry a little bit more. Just a little bit more. We got two. Okay, I need my plate cleaned off. So let's get our piece of paper. Put this on this side. Hopefully that was wet enough. Hopefully. But I need to make a clean plate so we can make that pink, whatever color that is. Remember, I still had a gel plate that didn't want to show up. Alright, let's get the garbage. I forgot I wet it. Now it done dried up again. I'm not going to stress over it. You know why? Because when I put some paint on it, it's going to come up. It's going to come up. Don't stress over. Don't stress over. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. This is what I did before. I put in the color, which is Pantone, what is that, 16-1260. And I asked Miss Google, because y'all know Miss Google is Miss Google or Mr. Google, depending on what time of day it is for me. So today I'm asking Miss Google, and she calls it Harvest Pumpkin, and it looks peachy. It looks peach to me. That's all I'm saying. It looks peach to me. It looks peach. That's all I'm saying. So we're going to pay attention and do. It says Titan White. It starts here and adjusts slowly. Titan White, Cadmium Red or Pyro Red, Cadmium Yellow Light, optional, a pinprick of burnt sienna. That's see a pinprick. I don't even know how to do a pinprick. Like, who cares? All right. And so what I did was, this is what I did. I took those colors and I slapped them down. All right, Nancy Lee. Listen, it's Monday. We do Ride Out Monday. I'll probably still be here when you finish with dinner. Ain't no telling. Not sure. Okay. Because I'm going to be here in the studio anyway. Okay, so it said Titan White. And what is this? Titan White. We're going to need a lot because we got 2 plates to fill. So that's my Titan White. And here's the thing. This is why I bought this color right here. Because it's kind of like it looks like it. But I feel like it needed to have that red. So if we put that on there. Red. Cadmium red. And I'm just splotting. Ain't no measuring. We're not. We're just going in. We're just going in. And then what else they said? Put some Yellow in there. Yellow in there. I feel like that wasn't the red I needed, but probably didn't put the right amount in there either. But who cares? We just having fun. We're getting as close as we can. All right, let's mix that pile back up. And what did I say? Cadmium yellow light. Cadmium yellow light. I feel like I had that over here. Cadmium. Does it have to be cadmium yellow light? Yes, we got cadmium yellow light right there. Because they will tell you the difference in these yellows makes a difference when you go to look at what's in the yellow and all of that. You learn all that when you go over to PM Artist Studio. You do. See, now that you see how that color is changing up? That's getting a little bit more of that, I guess you call it pumpkin. At least it doesn't look peach this time. But it's still not there. And then you got to pay attention to how your printer prints it out. So I know this kind of isn't the right color, so I'm looking more on the computer. And this looks more like on the computer. I still need a little bit more. Maybe it's a little bit more of the, maybe the yellow is what bringing in. I'm not sure. I'm quite sure it is. I am sure. Let's go in with that one. This is going to be our pull color. So if you're a member of Makers, and if you're not, go over and join us. So if you're doing gel printing, artsy stuff, you get to share it over there. And then we get to see how you do all the things. So if you get my flowers, I get to see how you create. Or if you're doing the McCoy mashup, we get to see how you do it. That is a little bit more it right there. I'm very much so happy with that. I am. That is a whole lot better than before. It still looks a little, I don't know. I think it needs a little bit more peachy. According to what's on the screen, it needs to be a little bit more peachy. But when I looked at this, it looks, at least it looks a little bit more like pumpkin-y. Pumpkin-y. Needs blue. Blue? You blue? What kind of blue? Just regular blue? I got primary blue. Like a dot of blue. Look, is that a pin triple blue? Oh, Mariah, that was not the right color blue. Or it was too much. You wanted me to do that pin drop. That just went a whole nother different way. I think I put too much blue. Size does matter, doesn't it? It does. I put too much blue. Yeah. So we gotta go out, but I'm not mad at the color though. I'm still not mad. Let's keep mixing. Still not mad at the color, but it's just not the color combo. But we're in the ballpark. It darkened up. Darkened up. So do we go back and put some more white to undo it a little bit? But I like this color though. I really do like this color. And we got to keep in mind we're doing the colors that we have on the plate. Will this go with those colors? Because no white? Okay, no white. Black? I mean, no. What do we do to make it go back? So we can't go back? That's kind of heading to pomegranate. Yeah, right? So we already have the colors. We already got pomegranate. So we need the lighter color. So we can't go, what about, she said, don't go back to white. Well, we can't go back to red, or can we go back to red? Do we go back to red? Or that make it more pomegranate? According to the way we started, I put too much blue. So I feel like I should put more white and more red since I put too much blue so I can get more of that other color. Or what about put some of this in there? This is pale terracotta. Let's see. Can't mess it up no worse. At least it'll make it lighter. And I need to learn what a little bit means. This is not a live on teaching you how to mix paint. For sure not. I was going to set a little orange, a little orange. Okay. What kind of orange? I could see orange. That did lighten it up a little. So we're going back in the light direction. So we lightened up a little. Not a lot. Even though I'm still liking this color though. I'm still liking this color. I'm not mad at this color, but we need this color to be away from pomegranate. Okay, Eddie said orange. So I got vivid red. Oh, vivid red orange might work because we got red in here. Let's do it. Hey, and if all else fails and y'all like the way this turns out, y'all can always get the replay and rewind until you mix it up yourself. Because I'm not mad at the colors we're getting so far. We made mud. Serious question, Eddie. Why orange rather than yellow and red? I feel like the red was going more pomegranate. The question I would ask is why not white? Wouldn't we want to lighten it back up? That's what my question is. I would have done slapped white on there and lighten it back up so fast. But I have been listening to Liquitex and all the things. It's like when you want to do something to a color, don't do white, do this. But I don't remember what it was in this center. Just a feeling, Mo. The white would turn that pink. The white would turn this pink. Okay. Okay, so how can we get it more peachy? Because it's not peachy now. But it's pretty. It is definitely pretty. Y'all like that? Look, I love that. Are y'all getting it? That is yummy. The orange did bring it a little bit more. It is pretty, but the question, it is not more. Let's see. So see, it's still kind of. I need it lighter. I need it lighter. New mix, start with orange and add a drop of that color to that orange. Oh, so there's no way to make this lighter? I know it is. We gotta figure it out, guys. We gotta figure this out. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what it says. Okay, okay, what to look for? A soft peach that leans coral, not pink and not orange. And I think we got a little pinky here. So we're a little pinky here. Are going for the pomegranate pumpkin. We're going for the pumpkin. Wait. Yeah, we're going for the pumpkin because we already got pomegranate on the plate. So we already have pomegranate and dragonfly on the plate. So we're going for the color, which the pumpkin would be good to pull with this. Because those are our colors on the plate. On both plates. The big plates. All right, so it says, oh no, we can't do watercolor. I want it only acrylic. Okay, if it feels too loud, add white. If it feels too pale, a whisper of more red. If it feels too pink, add yellow. Okay, let's go back in with yellow. It's saying yellow. Say, girl, start with that orange red and add a little, very little brown. Let's see what this yellow do first. It says yellow. See, we get quiet when that's gonna make it come out better if you be quiet. Okay, we're going there. We're going there. Now Eddie said start with the orange red. See, now it said don't do the orange or no more red because it's gonna go pomegranate. That yellow is doing better. See, that's getting better. That yellow that did better. See, we're getting there better. We getting what to say? As I say, more better. Let's keep going yellow. And this is cadmium yellow. I just got too heavy-handed with that blue. I put a lot of blue in there. That was it. That was a lot of blue. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Who'd have thunk it? Now it's looking more peachy. Now watercolor, I could have whipped this up for you, but acrylic paint, it's a little different, a little bit different. All right, so you can see here where how we've kind of started around with that color right there, because that piece of paper that's on there, it's holding on to it. So you can see the color where we started. All roads lead to terracotta. I'm trying to tell you. And that makes me wonder what's in terracotta. I think this is better. I think we're better. But we're more better. Now I really want to know. Shh, don't let P hear that, Mariah. Okay. Now, here's the thing. The experimentation, the experiment girl in me, the person that for me that likes to kind of do. I'm gonna go with Eddie. Eddie said some brown. He said some brown. The yellow seems to be bringing it to where you want it. Yeah. So, but you did say something about the brown, and it does say give a pinprick of burnt sienna. But have I brought it further enough with the yellow to come back too? Because right now it's not loud, it's not pale, and it's not pink anymore. I'm actually liking the way it is right now. And the only reason I want it to be a little bit lighter or a lot lighter is because we're going to be pulling. It's our pull color. So I actually, I don't know what y'all think. Now that we done rubbed it all out and got it all going, I think we're doing good. But the me, if I was doing this sitting here by myself, I'd have just kept going because it said make it lighter. I would have kept slapping the yellow down there and then put that burnt sienna in there because it means something. I just don't know what it means, nor do I care. But when it gives, this is the time when I don't question the instructions. Be like, okay, you say do this, do this, do this. Okay, cool. Like, cool. Now I'm curious because I want to know if I put burnt sienna in there, what is that burnt sienna gonna do? It says burnt sienna. Call this color spicy Karen. It's looking spicy? Really? Oh, Eddie, I made some Spanish rice the other day. I can't think of the name of it, but it has a little spice to it. And I took it and put it as I did my own little Chipotle at home because we don't go to Chipotle no more. And I put the rice in there with the lettuce. Oh, and put some corn in there. Oh, it was just mwah. And my protein was chicken. All right, I'm gonna do yellow one more time. One more time. You saw that one more time, but that was a big old squooze in there. One more time for the big squish. Oh wait, I got the boxes right here. Hold on, I can tell you because I bought the boxes in the studio. It is. Oh, that's what it's called, Spanish rice. But it has a name. There it is. And it is just, oh my God, it was so good. So good. Hey, Cynthia. Oh, I think that's it. I like it. I like it. That was it. That last squirt of yellow did it. We are there. That looks more like the Pantone color on the screen. And I'm looking at my laptop because I had to pull it up because my printer, it prints out and it does its own little thing. So, but even there, I still think that's good. Look at that. Look at that. Spray that out a little bit. I'm happy with that. We good. And now our paint done dried. So we should be ready. Let's mix that. Make sure that yellow is all mixed up. All right. Sorry, y'all. I hope that didn't bore you. That is it. Boom. Look at there. I feel like I'm going to take that part of this video, this live, and I'm going to make a short out of it. I love it. That's it. Let's see what it looks like under there. Oh, look, you got all the different layers of where we come from. All right, let's pull out our plates because this is the pull color for the plates. Now, this is what I do when I'm be curious about something. I get a little side over here and I swipe it down, right? Just when I'm not sure. See, I get a little corner and I flip it over and I be like, oh, that's going to be beautiful. That's going to be amazing. Oh, let's get that paint on there. Mush it up, mush it up. Go down. That's enough. I think that should be enough. We got enough for all the plates. Thank y'all for all of the inputs. That was a lot of paint, but we got it over there. See, I like experimenting. I like learning things. Sometimes mixing paints frustrates the hell out of me though, but I'll be here for it. And that's the way I wanted to do the color combo, was on my gel plate this time. All right. Oh, and this is what this looks like. And we're going to pull on that. We're using scrapbooking paper. There we go. There we go. All right, let's do a flippy flippy. Oh, I didn't put enough paint over there, but it's okay. I'm not mad. Look at the numbers. Look how that, what do we call it? Dragonfly pops off of it. They go together well. Okay, so we're going to have to brayer and roll this paint out. That's just it, because that's a lot of paint, but I'm going to make sure it's brayered out for the next one. We're ready for the next one. That's a lot of paint. It's okay, but that's pretty. That is very much so beautiful. Now we got this one. That's a lot of paint on there. No worries, just put it on the plate. Stop talking about it. Okay, we got a lot over there. Put a lot over here because that's where we messed up last time. Put some in the middle. Get it and put it on. It's just paint. It's just paint. It's just paint. Wear it all out. There we go. Get it all over there. Cover it all up. There we go. Now, is that covered up enough? Stop brayering. All right, get your paper. That's what that piece looks like. So for everybody that's coming in later, we are using for our pull paper, scrapbooking paper. That wasn't very good, but it's all right. It's all right. We got enough of it on there. All right, let's flip that puppy over. Oh, I love it. Look at that. Oh, good job, guys. Teamwork, what makes a dream work? Wiggle, wiggle. Let's get a wiggle, wiggle on. Look at those flowers. That is beautiful. And look how that green, we got the hearts in there. So we got the mark making in this one. We got hearts in this one. I don't think we got hearts in the other one. I can't remember. We'll draw some hearts on it when we pull it. But that color, so the color For those that don't know, over in Makers, they have a Makers Color Combo. This is February 2026. So that pomegranate looks more pomegranate kind of over here. But we got the pomegranate, the dragonfly, and the harvest pumpkin is the pull. So that's my rendition, my version of the color combo. Now we got more than enough paint. I feel like I'm missing a plate. Did I put something somewhere? I did. No, I didn't. Oh, we got one more. Oh no, this plate is empty. Okay, no worries. No worries. No worries. We got plenty of paint that we need to use. We will not stress. Not stress at all. Flip it over and put it back on itself. I need something smaller. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Okay. And a little bit. I like that. A little bit, little bit. We're not going to stress over it. But what we are going to do, we got this paint under control. Let's move this plate out of the way. Let that dry. Let's get us another one. Gotta move fast because don't want this paint to dry. Oh, that's pretty. We'll talk about this one in a minute. That's pretty. Okay. Down there, right there. Ooh, let's put some right there. We got paint. We can stick it everywhere. We got enough paint. Okay. Let's put some of those. Now I wish I had some of the other color, but I don't. So we're just gonna work it out. Gonna work it out. I'm playing with scrapbook paper making masterboards. Oh, see these what I'm doing right here, Cynthia. These are gonna make some beautiful masterboards because they like, oh my goodness, yes. Pop right there, pop right there. We still got a lot of paint. Okay, let's put this and let that dry. You go there. All right. There we go. Put some on there. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I'm going to do. I just realized what I'm going to do. All right, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Doesn't matter. We're going to have one flower, two flowers. Put them in there. Okay, boom. It was very good this year, right? Very good. That's going to be beautiful. Okay. Well, I got to get it all out. I want it all out, but I just really thought about what I want to do with it. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna come back to these I don't pull. Let's see, can we do a, yes, we can. Just put some on there. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's the paint that's keeping on giving. That's for sure. There we go. We're all out. We're all out into next season. We're all out into next season. No more pumpkin harvest, but we are very pleased with the harvest. Very, 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 very beautiful. Oh, love it. All right, did we leave any of it down? We did a little bit, but we're not going to worry about that. We're going to go back in. This is the pomegranate. I'm just going to be missing a color, but I want this to be more vibrant. Where is tissue paper, deli paper, that stuff? Oh, I'm almost out. Gotta get some more. Gotta get some more. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna put some, keep gussying it with some more colors because we want it in the, around the flowers, around the petals. Peekaboo. Oh, beautiful. Yes, love it. Harvest gave up a little bit more. We have a little bit more to give. Put it on there. Well, I tell you one thing. I know how to make it now. All right, let's put you over there. I'm going right on back in with the same piece of tissue paper. Not worrying about trying to line it up, just putting it down, getting a little bit more off. Pretty. Okay, let's pull that up. Beautiful. Flop that over there. So remember, today we were talking about, are you listening to your body? And the thing that I've realized since I've been gel printing and just really relaxing and just slapping down and just really putting it on and not really stressing over it, I'm a whole lot more relaxed. Like my arms are not tight because I'm rolling and, you know, and the way my chair, my desk sits, it's kind of up. So I get to do a lot of up and out motions, which is fun. All right, I'm going to let this dry up a little bit, and then I'm going to come back and pull this with my new friend, that light olive green. That is beautiful. I like the shimmer. I always want the shimmer on the flowers. So let's let that one go over there. And let's pull this. And hopefully our paper is going to come up. But you get to see all the different layers that when I started using to kind of make the pumpkin, harvest pumpkin, And I was way off. Like when I started, I was way off. Had too much red. I think I put too much red. Need to be a little bit more. It said the base should be 60%. And then once you did the base, then 10%, um, no, 20% yellow and 10% red. I'm quite sure I did way more red. So there's that one piece of paper. Let's see if I can get that off. There we go. There we go. That is very, look at the shimmer. That's a pretty piece of paper right there. Very much so beautiful. All right, we're coming on in. All right, let's put you in the water. I had to move fast because I wanted to pull with that black. All right, let's come back. Let's go over what we did with that one. All right, you're done. Pull you out. No, you're not done. Gonna have to get something bigger. If I want to do that many stencils, I'm gonna have to have something bigger to put them in the water. Normally, I'm only using my flowers. Jeez. All right, you go in there. You turn around this way, and you go in there. Okay. But that turned out good. Then we slap some of that Harvest Pink on there. Then we had that one. These are the ones I had to walk on by fast. That one turned out nice. We stamped this one out with some of that Harvest Pink or Harvest Pumpkin. We pulled this with the green. This was the one where I pulled with the green, and I pulled it with the light olive green, but it had yellow. I used these two, and it just wasn't, it wasn't to see what you wanted to see, but it still, I think it turned out great because you still can see the designs of the stencil, and I think it's because I came in and I put copper over it, so that's why I think you really can see the design. But I think it turned out great. It's going to be a beautiful background. And then the beads. So that was the flop off, but you see that shimmer? That's a very, very, very beautiful background. And those stamps did pretty good. So there you go. If you got stamps, and you do gel printing, slap them on your gel plate. Just have fun. But something I was going to do, can't remember. When it pulled up, I thought I was going to do it, but when I pulled it up, this one did good. Now, I will probably go over this one. Well, we probably can. Let's see. What do we have here? Oh, we got these. We have to wait for them to wake up. Let's wake them all up at one time. That one. No, maybe that one. Yeah, that one's more dragonfly-ish. See, right now you get to relax. Do a little motion. And now we got two of them coming out at the same time. There we go. That's working right there. If the white in there bothers you, then hey, color it in. Doesn't bother me, but it was just something else I wanted to see how this was going to show up. Then we got this one. Oh, we needed we needed hearts. There we go. That's what I was going to do. Couldn't remember. Cyrus's hearts would go great with the color combo because her stencils are already hearts. There we go. Oh, I like that. Ooh. All right, which one was this? I think that was this one. It's February, right? Gotta have our arrow through there. These are fun. Karen, did you find out if your new pens worked as a resist or does paint just cover it up? I saw you printed the back of the paper you wrote Joy in the pink, but didn't notice anything with pen. Oh, I don't know. You mean, okay, so I don't know. That mean I have to put it on a gel plate? Is that what you're saying? Is it resist? Because it said water-based acrylic paint. So I'm assuming, Mo, let's put it to the test. I think what you're asking me is if I draw hearts on here, because we got hearts. Oh, it's not really hanging on to the, well, yeah, it is. Let's do that. Darn, that would have been good to do before I used up all that paint. Oh, see, yeah, this got to dry, so we can't just brayer over that. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I think it would do the same thing as if I used the Posca pens. Don't know. Let's let it dry. You see, I did it on my. Oh, but that's going to be very much so beautiful, though. Where's that other piece of paper I did it on? Oh, pen on paper. Okay, well, let me take that. Ooh, that's pretty. I see. Pen on paper. And did it leave an image on the... Oh, let me go. Where's the other one that I did it on? I see what you're saying. I don't even know where the paper I did it on now, Mo. Now I see what you're talking about. See, sometimes I don't be knowing what I be doing. I just be doing it. Because it brings me joy. I don't know where the paper at. But you're right. I did do it on there, but I am curious how. No, hold on. Now we gotta slap some paint on this. Gotta put some paint. Which color? Let's do yellow. Yellow has been working good for us. I'm curious now because you know you asked me. Well, it's staying on there. Give me some paper. Yeah, find that little piece of paper. Because I wrote it on here, but there was another piece of paper that I did put on the plate. I think was that my sticky plate that broke? I mean, that ripped. Oh, look. Well, that came right off. So that was going to work. That didn't hang on. Let's let that sit there for a minute and let's see. Let's see. Ooh, let's see. It's a lot of stuff on there. Let's just see what that. Let's see if we can do a transfer with that. Let's see. And I'm looking over my desk, but I don't know where that paper is. I don't know. So to answer the question, I can't answer the question. Yeah. Yes. That did come off better than the Posca pens, and it didn't leave anything on the plate, so it all came off. So these are a little bit, I think, different than the Posca pens. It's like even looking at this over here. But we're going to play around with them a little bit. I'll probably do a YouTube, try to find somebody on YouTube using them. But right now, I can say I like them in my art. Um, I do like playing around with them. And it isn't, so using this on top of the acrylic paint right here, it's how do you say, it's not, it's blending well. I guess maybe it's not resisting it. So it's not like the ones that were over here, these have dried very good. Maybe that's the piece of paper we're talking about. These are very much going to stay. They're not going anywhere. And it's not chalky or anything. So I kind of like them. I guess I can say maybe right now I like the way they kind of did better than the Posca pens so far, but they are different in some way. I need to find out more. So I am not an expert at these pens, but these are the ones that I got. I got them from Hobby Lobby, and they are water-based acrylic paint, pump action value system. So I'm assuming something needs to be special with that. It's Australian owned. Interesting. Yep. So I need to find out some more, I guess. And then I got these are metallics. So it's 5 different metallic colors. And these are skinnier. So the line for these are smaller. These are chiseled. And the other ones are, these two are chiseled. These are the same size. And this one's a different size. So I like them. All right, let's see what we. So it did resist, but I do see that the joy is on there and the hearts. The joy is on there. Let's put some paint on here. Let's see. Probably shouldn't have put orange on there. I just probably shouldn't have. You know why? Because the color is yellow. Oh, let's just do that side. Well, that's already the paint. Don't matter. Same thing. See, just play around. We just play around. Mm, not what they say. Not my monkeys, not my show. I'm quite sure. Nothing came off. Nothing came off, but I'm quite sure it's because I don't know, it was a different color. But so they are staying put, and that's turned out to be very pretty. Okay. All right, that's enough of that. That was fun. We got something new to learn in the studio. That's all I'm saying. Learn some new things. Hey Graham, learn some new things. So that was fun. They're fun. So let's add this. Let's do this. Let's do this. The other one, we didn't need to let it dry. We just, and let's see how well they play together. Let's see how well they play together. God, I thought I had some paper already cut. Oh well. Graham, how was your day today? No, thanks for the question. Because you get me to asking questions that I definitely wouldn't ask myself. I'd just be like, oh, this is fun. These are fun. Try them. Of course, I didn't let it dry, but they're still on the plate. It's still squiggles on the plate. So I'm going to let it dry a little bit. We're going to let it dry a little bit so we can see. What's on you? Nothing. All right, let's back up. Okay, that one is very much so beautiful. I wish I'd have did, so this is what I wish I would have did this, like these on my 12 by 12, and then just put this 8 by 12 paper on top of it, so I would got all of it. But when you do that, what I have learned is not a worry, especially if you don't want to cut the paper off. Now that I've done, I can come back and just stamp over here and stamp around, so we can do something else and it still be a full page. My day was busy, had errands to do, and had to take the dog to the vet. Thanks for asking. Hope your day was good. My day has been good. I had to go to the dentist. Mr. McCoy had to take the dog to the groomer. I took the dog to the vet on Friday. Y'all, she's only having 3 puppies. So we won't be using Buster anytime soon to be populating around here. Okay. I just needed my brayer. So this is going to be a nice brayer off. But this is good. So same thing. So what I'll do with these, I've liked it, is see how I brayered over this and the flowers came off on there. So I can take this and take some white. So you can take some white or some yellow, because I do have a little brayer, and just kind of, as Carrie said, kiss it wherever. Or let's see which one I want to do it to. Let's do it to this one. Let's get some. Where is it at? Where is it at? Not that one. Just had it. Oh. Let's put a little bit of that over there. I'm almost out of that. Put a little bit of that right there. And where's my little brayer? Mix that up. I'm just doing something over here. Don't need a whole lot of paint. Just don't need a whole lot. My little one acting crazy. Act like it don't want to work. It's like, you ain't been using me in a while. Why you pulling me out and putting me to work today? So, and that was a little Titan buff and a little bit of white. Kind of, because I didn't want it to be all washed out with the white. But I did want it to be a little bit, just a little bit. All right, you don't want to roll, and I'll get your frame. Oh, beautiful, very much. Beautiful, love it. I love that. You just sit back and you admire your artwork. Don't overwork it. In the words of Darcy, just work it out until it feels good to you. Now, the other thing I can do is come back and let's see, get some numbers, stamp them out. on top of that. So y'all don't have stamps. Like you ain't got to go and get a whole bunch of get some mark making tools. I think wasn't that Eddie? Eddie, didn't you have some? Had a video about some tool like some anything you can use on your gel plate. Like if you don't have all the things y'all see me with, go use what you got. But there we go. Look at Becky's beads popping out on there. Let's pop it across there. Turn them a little bit. And there we go. Oh, that's right. Zal, are you still in Chicago? I love doing art on black paper. I'm going to have to try something when I get home. That's right, you are. It said I did a live screen using whatever I found to make marks on the gel plate. Yep. So I don't remember the bamboo screws, but kind of like that's what I'm going to use these straws. I got some bamboo screws too, but these straws, I'm going to cut them in half and kind of like glue them together so that they'll be, bloop, bloop. Hopefully I have it done by Wednesday. Hopefully. But we'll let this dry. And if this page, if I feel like I've overworked it, then I'll come back and, maybe put some more gold on top of it because that was gold and blue that I used. So I like that. But, I'm threatening you to have a good time. Sure. Like say, use what you got. If you have stencils, throw the stencils on there and on some black paper. I'm definitely encouraging you to get some black paper and pull with. Definitely. Because I am enjoying pulling with the black paper, like not putting a pull color on there. All right, let me get this here because we gotta braille this on out. We don't want to leave it on the plate. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. And then I'm gonna plop that down. Use it all. Don't mess it up. Don't waste it. Let's see what these blue flowers will do mixed up with this. That took me a moment, Jeanette. My brain perspective glass, not drinking glasses. So many things to mark make. To mark make. Yeah, if I went in my kitchen, I don't know if I would say that. I think the thing would be for me is, would I want to? Oh, that's pretty. Now let's see what it looks like under there. What are we going to get? Let's see. That's pretty. That's pretty. Karen, all your gel prints came out beautiful. And look, Lindaville, all I was doing was playing around. Girl, just imagine if I would have just been pulling on purpose. I'm just playing over here. We just playing. What the man says on the Green Mile. I was just playing. Just wanted to have fun. I really wanted to relax today. That's why I didn't want to talk about too much of nothing. Just wanted to just relax. Just relax. All right, I want to do something with this. What was I going to do with this? I was going to put this. I was going to do this. I think I was. I don't know if it ain't. That's what I'm doing now. Because I was curious. Okay, the curiosity is good. I like it. I like it. I like it. Put some more on that side. Share with your friend. Stay on the plate. Stay down. Yeah, this paper see now that's coming to life. I like that. Oh, I like the on the side. That's gonna be fun. See, I feel like I need to put it up there, but I feel like I'm taking too much of my gold out. So now I need to put when this dries, I'm gonna put my gold back out so it pops out. I like that. That's beautiful. All right, let's pull this up. Put you over there. Everybody's drying. Okay, put that on there. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. All right. I'm having a good time. I almost missed you all talking to me because I was talking. Unfortunately, I have only. Oh, how's the weather there, Zell? How's the weather there? I don't know if Sarah's still on here, but Sarah's in outside of Chicago. Okay, so we did that one. I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna let it dry. Are we gonna let it dry? No, we ain't gonna let it dry. I'm just gonna kind of take a little bit of paint off, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. We're having fun with this color. It's all Eddie's fault. Eddie said it was a good color, and I said, well, don't threaten me, because I was going to not use it today. I was going to play with it by myself, and mix it up, and, when it doesn't work out, then it just be me by myself. But it has turned out to be a great, great, great. And because that is the color it is, I'm going to put it on this black paper. Some of my first Christmas cards were black. I love using. Nice. I I just hadn't thought about pulling with. I like that. Um, I've used black paper, like the mixed media paper. I did do that when Eddie did it with the pearlescence paint, the pearl, whatever those pearl paints we got. I started that. That's what made me start using it. And so, but now I'm using the cardstock. And I have a whole new love for the cardstock, because this is the cardstock I use to make my cards. So we're gonna let that one dry. But just imagine, I cut this down, and this is already the face of a card, and you just build on top of it. Like literally cut this in half, and that's the card, and that's a card. So that kind of worked out. That kind of worked out. All right, put you right here. Let's see how our color combo came out. It's another thing with the weather being like it is. It doesn't take all day for it to dry. It is actually much nicer to me than I thought it would be. It was 38 degrees today. I was worried. Oh, so you haven't had to deal with cold. Okay, see our little heart. So we did with the color combo. Where's my little cheat sheet? So the color combo for makers, if you're over in makers, this is it. For February 2026, we got pomegranate, dragonfly, and harvest pumpkin. We just had to do that harvest pumpkin. It's just like it is on the thing. So that we pull with harvest pumpkin, and I put down dragonfly. So we got dragonfly flowers, and the mark making element was heart. So I slapped the heart in there with I think that's Becky Stencil. I think the heart's right there. So this one showed up. Then we put some numbers on there. But I think that turned out pretty doggone good. So we'll put these over here. Oh, and I also pulled it on scrapbooking paper. Because of the thickness, you can't really tell, but I can see a little bit up under there. A little bit. A little bit. Not a lot. So I'm put this over there so I can make sure I have pictures to take pictures of makers. So I can share. We want to share. Oh, I got to put some paint down on something. Let's put the paint down first. So remember we had these. And going back in, and I was going to pull with this beautiful color. Because I love it. Liquitex has some good colors. I think everybody has good colors. Once you learn what you like about your paint, And some colors you just don't have to work hard at doing, you know, like that daggum harvest. Is there a paint called harvest? What is it? Harvest pumpkin? Is there a color? I mean, other than being the Pantone color, like, is there a paint name? Harvest pumpkin. Oh, what are we gonna put this on? We're gonna put this on. Oh, that's bigger though. Let's see. We got some paper. Oh no. Okay. So once Pantone put the color out there, you have to have the codes to go and mix your own color. Got it. All right, let's see what that looks like with our harvest pink. I mean harvest. What is it called? Harvest pumpkin. Harvest pumpkin. Harvest pumpkin and light olive green. They go good together. I like that. That is very much so beautiful. That's going to be very, very beautiful. I like that. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. Amy Kay would like that. It's green. She loves green. I love green. But I'm falling a little bit deeper with green for what do you call it, for acrylic, because green is my favorite color in watercolor. All right, so remember I told y'all I got this color, this Blick. I'm not a fan, but I know it has its place in the world. I'm going to try it on canvas, but as far as doing the gel, it's just it's too something. And let me put it down and you can tell me what it's too something. So see, it's not even loose. It's just, so it looks real good. Like when I sway, when I put that down, it's like, oh, that is beautiful. Oh, close your eyes, Mo. I'm just going to be shellacking this magenta down, right? But then when you're getting to brayering it, oh, it's actually performing better. So I guess me putting that stuff, oh no, I didn't put it in here. I put it in another thing. Oh, never mind. Maybe it just needed to be opened up and exposed to elements. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But before, when I put it down, it was real, not sticky, but I don't know how to describe it. I really don't. Do I have a plate? Oh, we got a. Let's see. Wait. Oh, I can't use that color. Oh, here. Let's do this because I want this to come out. So let's put some matte medium on here, and we're gonna pull it with black. Gonna pull it with black. We already got our black piece of paper. Let me get my matte medium. Hold on. Where are you? Sticky, sticky. I'm gonna put it on the plate so. Oh, I needed to check. I should have checked. Well, this one, it is clear. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. You don't need a lot. Make sure we get it all over the print, everywhere. Because we want it to pull up everywhere. That should be good. Loosey goosey, da da da. Let's get that paper down. look at that. Oh, is that not beautiful? Oh my goodness. I feel like that's the one. It's not gonna get any gooder than that. It's not gonna get any gooder than that. That is very much so beautiful. Oh, look at that. So we're gonna let that dry. But there you go. And that is not expensive matte gel either. That's just my regular old one from the what that store, Hobby Lobby. So we're gonna let that dry. That matte gel is just like a full color. All right, we got another one. Let's see what we did on this one. So we've got two combos. We did two combos today. And this turned out very good too. Hey, Bridget. I think Carrie tries to make sure there isn't one so people don't feel like they have to. Oh, so they don't have to buy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, I think it's a cool idea. I like doing it. I just finally got to the place to where I felt confident. Oh, great. Put my hand in that. Felt, well, today I felt very confident. You see, I did it, sat up here and did that on live because normally I wouldn't do that on live. Just be like, oh, but hey, it's just paint. It's just paper. Okay, we did good. We did good. We did good with that harvest pumpkin. I'm just saying. All right, we got, well, really, wait. Yeah, no, that one is not. These are the only two for the color combo. This one and this one. So there we go. Pomegranate. So we got us a pomegranate flower. Then we got us a dragonfly. That's more of the dragonfly. I went back because that one was too light. So we got us a dragonfly and some numbers. And then we got, we pulled with Harvest Pumpkin, which was giving. It just kept giving. It was the pumpkin that just kept giving. So there we are. Now that's what I need to do on this one. We don't have any mark making. Mark making element was a heart. So here, that's what I was going to do. I was going to go and put us some hearts in here inside some of my flowers because these new pens chiseled up. Look at there. So, Bridget meet Mariah. Mariah meet Bridget. So, PM Artist Studio, Bridget is Mariah. Let's make some loosey-goosey hearts. Because my flowers are my heart. Get it? Boom. Let's put some up there. Boom. I'm very much so happy. And I feel like this pencil, this one, is Dragonfly. Now, let's see. My new glasses over there. Let's see. Do we have a number? I mean, a name? Paint. That's all it says. Features, no. Directions, no. Make your mark. Okay, doesn't. They have a color on the box. Good night, Eddie. I don't have a color. Look, we often head out. Y'all go ahead. I'll see y'all around. I see y'all tomorrow. Make sure you take care of P. I don't know. I'm quite sure it has to have a color on here, and I'm just overlooking it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Pump action. Yep, that's it. Paint, 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 but no color. But it looks like it could be that one. Yep. And the pomegranate, well, I don't have a pomegranate, but that looks like it. So that is, if you're over in Makers and you do the color combo, you see how I did it over here on my gel plate. I am so excited to pull that one. But this paint, well, my desk looks like I've had fun. You hear me? My desk looks like I have fun. That one's kind of color combo-ish. Kind of. This one has dried up a little bit more. We're going to put gold. I'll put gold on it later on, probably. But I like these. These turned out very, very, very good. Okay, Adrian, listen, all y'all that's been hanging out with me since early today, I am grateful. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Y'all be hanging out. You hear me? It's Ride Out Monday and y'all be riding out. I'm just saying. But I'm gonna get off of here as well. Well, we're gonna end. I'll end at 7. That way I'll end on the hour. And that'll make my analytics a little bit more even. So let's walk back. There's that one, kind of color combo-ish, but we got, we're getting ready. We got that one, which is I think my favorite. Oh no, no. Yeah, yeah. These two, these two. See, we did all the stamps, all the new stamps that I got that came out. So, and we pulled on all these 12 by 12s were pulled on scrapbooking paper. Just regular old scrapbooking paper. So if y'all got some scrapbooking paper, that's what I pulled off on. That's what I pulled. So I'm going to be a little bit more intentional and be a little bit more with the transparency so I can see. There's that one. Got hearts on there. I slapped my flowers down and did that one. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, there's that pink piece of paper. There's the one Mo was talking about, but it was on the back. It's to have fun with some black. If y'all got some black paper, I want you to have fun with it. Good night, Quixote. There's that one. We pulled that one from, I think, Friday. There's that one. And for all those that are in the membership, you can put down on your calendar that we will have our Zoom meetup February 22nd at 2 o'clock. I'll send out an email, but if you're here, you got it first. And then my other color combo that I did, but I'm very much so pleased with the one I did today, but I do like that one. And we have that one, we pulled that one, got that one. We did some brewing off. Oh, I'm sorry. Got that one. And then we started with the pins of writing on. These are the pins that I got. These are, hey, if you want me to threaten you with a good time, Hobby Lobby has them on sale. I think they're better than, well, they're in the mindset of Posca pens. So if you got Posca pens, don't go get them. Just don't go. But Casey threatened me with a good time, and I was in there, and I just grabbed a couple. Then we pulled this one. That was from Friday. In the spirit of Mardi Gras. Got that one. And I kind of flopped off on this one. But it's pretty. It's still nice. And I think that was it. Oh, we got one more. Hold on, one more. But I stamped this one with my flowers. And I think that is it for stuff that we're pulling. Let's see. That other one, where's it at? Oh, we got one more. We got to pull this one. There we go. Those are my flowers that I put on. Oh, don't stick. On the black paper with That's Pretty. And I don't know if this one will be ready. So this is the last one we put on. We deal with, so Nancy Lee, I just put this one, some matte gel, some clear on here, and then put this down. So I did what you had said, how to do this one with the matte gel. So we slapped this on here. I think that was you that said that. Yes, if you're interested in the Zoom with me, you have to be a member. Either level, you just have to join. You have to be a member of here on the channel. That's one of the perks of being a member here on my channel. Clicking that join button right there. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you have to subscribe to the channel and be a member. Be a subscriber. And then if you want to join, we do Zooms once a month, and you get to hang out. And we do pretty much. I do what I'm doing, you do what you're doing. But that's a little bit more, if you have more questions and how you do this and how you do that, that's kind of like more of where we'll do a little bit more. And you get to talk and you don't have to be in the chat. So that's one of the perks of being in my membership is we do Zoom once a month. And it doesn't matter which level you're at. I couldn't wait, so I had to pull it. OMG. That is beautiful. I'm trying to tell you. So, if you're trying to figure out, well, did you do? So, I think it was Nancy Lee. Nancy Lee, wasn't it you said something about that matte gel? And I had put it on the plate before because Susan Colton had done it on hers. And I was just like, okay, so I had done it, but I'd never done it on live. So I was just like, well, I wanted to pull it on black paper. So that way, when you put it on, if you got your print down and you want to pull it on black paper, then you put down the matte gel, clear matte gel over your print, and then put the black paper on there, and there you go. Oh, you was asking about it with Mariah. And then I think somebody in the chat said something about it. But yeah, that's beautiful. That's frame worthy right there. That's like get a pink pen and write some beautiful saying on it and then put it in a frame. That's frameable right there. That is very much so beautiful. You know what? Let me show you something. So, Nancy Lee, was you on here when I did it? Because I got another one that needs to be something needs to be put on it. And this is the reason. Let's move all this. I did some good stuff today. And my body is listening. I'm listening to my body, and my body is listening to how relaxed I was. Now, I won't get frustrated. Yeah, we plopped all that on the floor. No, you think, okay, well, here it is. So this is just regular gel. This is regular matte medium that I use. And it's clear. It's going to dry clear, so don't worry about it. Just make sure it's clear. Ooh, that's a lot. Pick that back up, girl. But this is a big plate, so I want to make sure I get it covered. So here's the thing, Nancy Lee. This right here, what I'm putting on, this is just your pool color. So instead of putting down a pool color, we're putting down matte gel. Put down matte gel. And the fun thing about this is this plate is big enough, so it's going to take all of my black paper. That's enough. That should be enough. Where's my braid? Right there. And then just brayer it out, just like if it was paint. And make sure because it's so clear, you got to make sure you get all the corners. That was a lot right there, so we're going to take that up. That was a little blob. It's not wanting to participate, so we just picked it up. Kind of want it to be as clear. I put down a lot. Amount matters. Like size matters, amount matters. All right, now let's get the piece of black paper. And I'm going to position it as center it as much as I can because it's going to fill up this black piece of paper, which is good, So I'm not wasting. And I'm going to leave what's around the outside because that's going to be left on the plate, you know, and then it'll pull up with my next print. So I'll still get it. So it's not bad. It's not going to waste. And of course, rub it down the same way you do with your pull color. And flip that puppy over. And there it is. It's on. Now it's going to be clear. I don't think it was Julie. Julie said that Devin did it on her channel, but somebody had said they had done it. And they used tissue paper too. Remember? They said, oh, I know who it was. Robin. Robin said she had done it. So I'm going to let it dry. See how right here that's real thick? That was because that had clogged up, and I should have pulled that off too. I pulled it over here. So now it's pulled off, and it's going to be a full sheet. Same way you do with your gel pull. So if you got some and you got some black paper, now it does work gooder, when you do something that's very dramatic. Let's say that. When you do something that's real dramatic. And then when you do something really dramatic, then you get something like this. And that is very much. You see the shimmer? I can't remember. I do know I have copper, so this is copper. And whatever. And it's the harvest. That's the harvest pumpkin on there and copper. That's what it was. And a little bit of titanium, a little bit of that. So that turned out great. So, hey, Nancy Lee, go try it. Try it out. Because that's going to be fun. And we're going to let that dry. And you got to let it dry. Just like you would everything else. So all my plates are empty except for 2. So where are we? We almost got 5 more minutes. Let's pull that up. Oh. That one's fun. See the shimmer? Got some shimmer in there. I already know what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to take my flowers and stamp around this because I just think Christy's flowers and my flowers, they just work so good together. They do. She do flowers, I do flowers. We just have fun with flowers. All right, guys. I had fun with y'all today. So remember, listen to your body. Listen to your body, right? I'll send this. Oh, look at the shimmer in this one. This is why I like using this stencil, because I like to see the shimmer. So, Team Replay, thank you for coming. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for watching, being on Team Replay, because Team Replay matters just as much as Team Live. I love you both. I thank y'all for showing up and for your support, because, hey, we're growing over here. We're doing great things. So if Team Replay, if you want to hang out on the live, again, click that join button, join my membership. There isn't a contract. I don't want your children. It's just where you get to come and hang out and just be part of an arty group that goes off of YouTube a little bit more. That's all. Bridget, I really think you should kind of come and hang out. I'll send you the link. Yep. Barb be there. Barb be there. All right, I'm going to get off of here because I'm going to go eat. My stomach's starting to growl a little bit. And I think we're closer to the 7 o'clock hour. I really thought that was going to take longer, but I guess it didn't. And I hope I've inspired you to do something great with your heart today. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Zal, safe travels and continue enjoying your family. Y'all have a good evening. Bye.